Chris, how have you not been subscribed this whole time? Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. I don't know if that counts. Do you wait? Then you should subscribe with both. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Buena vida.
Just waiting on KP. As soon as he gets back, we can start streaming on. Oh man, there he is.
So don't ask me to do this.
Hello! Welcome, internet, to D20 Enclave. This is Sanguine Isles, just right there. We forgot the music, guys. I forgot the music.
Oh my gosh, was it your first time?
Oh my god, how could I do this?
Ugh.
The mute has and Jay left. What a way to start the stream.
Apologies for the amateur hour that we
Jeez,
are
I'm
here.
sorry, guys. We got no music, man.
We may be amateurs, but we're fun amateurs.
We're something, that's for sure.
La, 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 la.
I'm glad for that technical difficulty.
Okay.
I swallowed all of the pizza.
We're going. This is what is it? Session 22, something like that. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sure. So yeah, I'll do a quick rundown of what happened last session. Screw introductions. You guys know who we are.
I'm Mike.
Hi, Mike. Oh, that got kind of loud. I like it. So last session, there was a lot of talking. Last session. There was a lot of looking out. I wouldn't say you've acquired the castle yet. You were staying in it. I don't know if there was a decision made on whether it's yours or not by you.
We have the deed.
Do you? I don't think you do.
I mean, I have a piece of paper that I've written on that says this place is mine, so technically we have a
That's
deed.
not how that works. So you're in this castle. You've been staying there, at least last night. And you all woke up. Tindra found, did your morning rituals, and Tindra found a box with a letter sealed with black ink.
Yeah.
It's sealed with black wax, and there's a feather in it, a raven's feather, and it had a. I'm hearing a lot from somebody. It had an ear in it that could have been elvish or human.
So would you say it was more like potentially half and half?
Maybe half and half. Yeah.
Elven, maybe?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, why not half human?
Yeah.
You know?
Why not?
Yeah.
Hashtag represent the human.
So
So many liquid sounds.
so
Get
much
ready for that hydrate we know is coming.
so much noise coming from you guys. That's pretty much where we left off. You guys had just woke up. And that's pretty much it. Unfortunately, Aaron's not going to be here this evening playing with us tonight. He had some things.
Demi and Dan's side
Come up.
adventure.
So, Nemi will be tagging along, controlled by yours truly.
Oh, exciting. First thing I'm going to do is obviously put the box with the ear in my bag, and the ladder in my coat,
Okay.
or in the dagger, I guess, on my person somewhere.
Sure. Do you... I guess Keelakek is still in the room with you. Do you try to keep that from him? Do you try to hide it? I know Llewellyn's outside. I think the only person left in there with you is Keelakek.
Yeah. I avoid intentionally showing this information.
Ah, that would be a sleight of hand check then.
Okay. Whoop. Load up the page with my one dexterity.
And Keelakek, you can roll perception here.
Okay, I will as soon as I get into the game.
Wow, you don't deserve to roll if you're not in the game, so clearly Hex is sleeping.
What are you talking about?
Oh my god.
And then while everyone else is doing a morning ritual, I'm also gonna do a find familiar ritual.
You're gonna find a familiar? I thought you
Eventually,
had...
depending on what Keelik does. No, because you killed me. My jazz
That's
dancing
right, I did.
familiar.
I'll do it again too.
This fancy ground's taking so long to load.
Just remember, if I lose my familiar, everyone else loses theirs.
Are you doing crumbs again?
Will you let me have a flying monkey yet?
No. It can look like a monkey. I don't care. It's the same stats as
This
a hawk.
is perception. You roll perception.
Yeah. We can make it aesthetically look like a monkey. That's fine.
Let me just see what else I can get. Just in case I
Keelik
can get
sees
something.
all. By all, I mean nothing.
Sees everything. Keelik sees everything.
Mhm.
I need to go. Let me go get my eyeballs.
Sure. What do you need eyeballs for? You don't need eyeballs.
Eyeballs helps me with the perception rolls. Apparently.
You don't need eyeball. Well, that's fair. That's fair. You had
My perception rolls were godly last session.
you were great
They were.
last session. No,
Yeah,
no
that's why
eyeballs,
he's
no
so-
perception for
You
you.
got sleep in your eyes today. But yeah, I'll make him a monkey. Fuck it, why not? Yola. He wins some, he'll lose some.
Find on map.
And then if there is
This morning, right?
If there is a monkey animal that you need me to have, you go and just pop it in my cohorts tab. If not, oh shit.
I don't think there is. Not that. Yeah, I'll have to look at doing that later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keelik is wiping the sleepy from his eyes.
That's handy. Yeah, so then when you wake up, all you see is Tidra doing his a weird little ritual spell.
Seen that before. Doesn't phase him.
Okay.
You've only seen it once before, to be fair.
But he's seen it
You get
before.
to see Keelik's morning ritual of eating pocket bacon.
I approve of this morning ritual, though, to be fair.
So, what's on the agenda for today?
It's up to them. Keelik's along for the ride this time.
Well, we have somewhere to go. We were heading
Where?
to. We were heading to what's it called? Leofthid? Long ass name. Starts with. Yeah,
What were you going there for?
I don't recall, but I do know we were going there.
Isn't that the place that's in a different country?
It's in Titan.
Were we going there for? I think we're going there for more than one thing. We're going there for potentially information about Vice. I think about how to get them a body.
He had a power core.
Yeah, some
They had
about
trains.
Yeah, but that was like a long-term plan. The original plan was there was potentially another hag to deal with somewhere in this region.
Mhm.
Do we
if I
remember the
remember-
hag?
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
before all the fairy sea stuff.
Where is the world map? World map, come to me. Is it one of these unidentified images, or is it a
Which one are you looking for? World map?
the world map overview? There we go.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, look at that. Lots of big map.
Yes, it is. Full size, I think.
Sure.
I think this is the low res version. The big one's
So to
like
be fair,
200 megs, something like that.
the Leo Ferretet is just over the hop, skip, and jump over the road. To be fair,
You are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're north.
but I feel like there was something in there was something to do in the like investigating the fairy sea because there was some shit that went down with the weird storm and stuff that happened.
If my limited
Um,
memory serves me correctly, our DM also explained some of the connection between the other continent and Cockley Cliff and the mines there, the quarries.
Yeah, but I figured you perhaps wouldn't possibly want to go there, so I wasn't going to make that.
Well, no one's asked Keelikek, so nobody would know.
No, but you told us before when I think it was in session 2 where you explained Keelikek's entire backstory.
This is Keelikek's story.
Yeah. And while Tom doesn't necessarily remember everything about it, Tindra does. So
from what I can gather from my notes, we were headed there because we thought that there might be another hag. And it seems that she was either there or in the capital of Titan.
Mhm.
From what I can gather.
Well, looks like we're going to the region of Titan. Josh, what do I know of the region of Titan?
It is.
I told you what you knew last session.
Oh, I thought it was just related to the king in particular.
Oh man.
Like just the general sort of like regional overlay. Like, is it still similar to the region that we're in, or is there like a climate difference?
It's a little bit more temperate. Not too much. I mean, it's like, how could I explain this? It's what I imagine going from southern England to northern England is like, as far as climate wise. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be wet and miserable. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes you hardy folk. And unlike Ephra, is the border a hard border, a soft border? Are there checkpoints? Is it guarded? What's the crack? Crossing over.
It is guarded along roads, but they don't have the manpower to man the entire border. For the most part, it's an open border between Titan and the Astrosian Empire.
Okay. And at checkpoints, is there like an intrinsic bag search? Have I got to take my shoes and socks off?
You've never gone to anything like that.
Okay.
Tindra, who has passed through more recently than you, has not had anything like that happen to him either.
Keelikek.
Sorry. Yes, Keelikek. That one.
That's fine. Cool. Okay. Well, I'll just relay what I know to the group and see if that's where we want to head next.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go back to Ghoultown and confirm that we've pretty much sorted out these gnolls en route.
We were asked not to come back.
Well, one of us was asked not to come back. Because one of us keeps causing
One
damage.
of us was okay to come back, and that was Keelikek. The rest of us is not allowed back for a while. We have overstayed our welcome.
That is some bullshit. Didn't do anything wrong. Cool. In that case, then yeah, should we just head straight there to Leoverted, wherever that place is.
Loaf of bread.
Loaf of bread.
Well,
I approve of this name change.
There's no R in that name. Where are you getting? Anyway.
How about Loaf of Ted?
Ah, God.
Loaf of Ted.
Okay,
Level 10.
so that's
Leo Fevited. Leo Fevited.
I mean, listen, Leo for Ted is not approving this nation.
We're walking and talking.
So yeah, if you guys are traveling, you would have to. You didn't take the time to find your horses yesterday.
didn't?
No, they left. You
Oh,
never
okay.
went to find them.
I'm gonna whistle real loud.
Oh boy.
I need to roll percentile.
I would also like to add Draxon's speaking directly to animals ability to this. Hopefully that helps. And that my poor jokes do not influence this negatively.
Do I have to do anything about it?
Yeah,
Do I have to roll anything?
yeah, just make a straight charisma check.
Performance. Okay.
No, just charisma. No performance.
And-
Just
and
charisma.
Keelikek helps
It's not a skill
if
check.
she's-
Just
We're calling out to our
just-
horses. That's pretty good.
It's pretty.
I'm very
good.
charismatic.
That's pretty good.
Pretty
Now
good.
let's add that to the percentile I rolled, and we'll see if it's enough.
Yeah. Percentile. Definitely makes sense to me. Oh, I forgot.
So you travel north along the road to leave the castle. Gather up all your belongings. You have to carry a little bit more than you're used to while traveling because for a while now you've had the horses. And you're traveling north for a bit, and you get to the cliffs that you're used to seeing. And along the cliffs, you can see the body of a horse on the ground.
Better not be fucking Jabangus. Of course he's gonna get himself killed. Absolute fucking idiot. And I'm gonna go over. Is it Jabangus? Or not be Jabangus?
It is not Japangus. This one
Does it have a
is.
quiver attached to it.
It
to its
has
saddle?
it has a quiver attached to the saddle. And this one, yeah. So this you find it at the top of the cliff, and it's got claw and beak marks in it.
Can I roll to try and identify those animal markings?
Yeah, it'd be a nature check.
Nature check. Okay. Do I get advantage from living in the forest?
You're not in the forest.
Okay. That's
Nice.
a hero.
That's real good.
How did that happen?
You don't even know this is some kind of bird.
Ha.
It was a dinosaur.
Well, I mean, technically, I guess it could have been.
They do canonically exist.
According to Keelikek's expert opinion, this horse is dead.
You guys can roll your perception.
You don't say. It's not just sleeping?
It's very dead.
Pretty sure it
It's
is
actually
dead.
cold to the touch. It's been dead for a while.
Perception?
Oh,
Yeah, perception.
Hmm.
Keelikek.
alright.
You kind of start looking around the area, and you kind of peek over the cliff, and you can see 2 more dead horses at the bottom.
Okay.
I'll leave it to you how to handle that situation.
Perhaps we should just go.
Taking this with me first, and I grab the quiver.
Roll your wisdom, Keelikek.
I've rolled worse.
It's not terrible. Based on what you just saw Draxon do, the other people who those horses belong to might have been storing things on the horses.
Hmm.
Don't take a key.
As we're turning around, Gillikek just kind of stops, like, on second thoughts, perhaps we should not leave quite yet.
I mean, I've got all of my things.
Draxon,
What?
come here for a second.
Sure. What you got?
It just kind of like motions over the.
Draxon takes a look.
Similarly to at the top of the cliff, at the bottom of the cliff, there are 2 dead horses. Blood splattered all over the beach. It's icky.
Well, do we want to go
Blue
down
is
and
very
get-
looking very red.
Do we want to go get the stuff that y'all had on your horses that is now at the bottom of these cliffs?
Yeah, I want my stuff back.
Oh man, look at that. Allies to our party. Dead. Whisper to Dan.
Does Keelikek hear this?
What is with you? You're jealous. That's what it is. You're jealous you don't have your own squire. That has to be it.
No, I have my own square.
Then what is your deal? I've done nothing to you. Nothing. I don't get it.
Keelikek takes a better look off the edge of the cliff now that the gig is up. Is it their horses?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
100%.
I don't know if Keelikek had anything on his horse, to be honest. I think it was just the horse.
Maybe
Okay.
you had your old squire's drum.
The drum? That was buried with the squire.
I was buried with him. Oh, never mind. Cool.
Is the audio or is it having problems? Check 1, 2.
Oh.
Mic checks.
Oh.
It looks fine on my end. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Did I
The-
break things again?
The
I hope not.
music dropped out,
Mm.
but it was switching songs. Okay, good. Good.
Oh, no.
It's back.
No,
Great.
sounds good.
That was
Sounds good to
definitely
me.
on
They're
here.
broken.
The horses are broken.
Friend Liu, did you have something on your horse that you needed to retrieve?
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
No.
And how far down is the cliff?
It's a good, like, 75 feet.
So the rope of climbing is only for 50.
Yeah. But if you
Yeah.
have another rope, you could tie it to the end and just use that.
Yeah.
Dan has some boots that can get him down there relatively quickly.
I mean, he's not wrong. I could just fly down and start collecting things.
But I mean, this is just explaining how useless those boots are on you. If you're not willing to step up and do those before thinking about it, no wonder you're a squire.
It's all right then. I mean, yeah, if you can get down there, get my bag. It's just one bag. You'll know which one Jabangus is. Cause he's looked stupid.
Does it look like there's
He flies down.
Can Keelikek do a perception roll like down there to make sure there's nothing down there that's going to like kill our squire?
Yes, you may, as he's flying down.
All right.
Can I assist him?
How would you do that?
I don't trust this. Ooh.
Also looking.
I was gonna say, yeah. Can I kind of look around if there's any nooks where something would be hidden and whatnot?
I mean, it's a cliff. There's definitely places things could hide.
Because it could be.
Well,
It's not a
actually
sheer.
looking because
It's not like a sheer
he-
drop. There
Okay.
are outcroppings and stuff. Yeah, there's definitely places that things could hide in. Things that things you wouldn't be able to see regardless of what you rolled, because
Yeah,
of
it's
the
gonna
way
get
it
eaten
is.
by a
It'd have
griffin.
complete cover.
While Tindra's not actively looking because he doesn't care enough about Dan, he has a passive of 16. Just to let you know.
Dan gets
That's-
down. And he starts picking things up. He's looking around. He's picking things up, putting them over his shoulder. And he looks at Jabangus. And he's gonna make a nature check to see if he can tell what did this.
Shouldn't be hard to do better than a 0.
Well, he did a lot better than you. Technically, an infinite amount better than you.
You get a nat 20.
Indefinite amount better.
An indefinite, not an infinite. Yeah, you're right. No, he didn't get a nat 20. He didn't even get above 10. But you rolled a 0. He's looking around. He flies up, kind of slow now because he's a bit encumbered with all the stuff. He gets to the top after a few seconds, kind of lays it down. Some kind of big bird did it.
All right, big bird, like massive or like
Oh, he's
medium
pretty. The
big?
claws were
That's,
real
that's
big.
why we keep him around, for those valuable insights.
Well, maybe we should move away from the cliff.
I'm gonna grab Dan's hand and pull him in if he's still flying.
He's on the ground.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
take
he
his stuff.
came up and kind of unloaded everything.
Okay, I'll grab my stuff,
Mm.
put him in my backpack.
I don't know if anybody else had anything on that horse or not, or the horses, but after Dan has collected the stuff, we'll say you have your belongings back on your persons. Traveling is going to be a little slower now that you don't have the horsies.
Oh,
What?
scraps.
It'll be the same speed if we go through the forest because we can move extra fast.
It's true. You just got to get to the forest.
We're not that far from the forest. I don't think.
You're not that far. Yeah. It's about it's almost 5 days of travel. Just less than a week.
The Leo for 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
5 days. 5 days of pocket bacon.
Mhm.
Think of worse things.
We have enough rations, I believe, in the party sheet. So, but if we're going through the jungle, obviously I know Draxon can forage for us.
That reminds
but,
me.
yeah.
Point of order.
Yeah.
Without the horses, the stuff in the party sheet needs to be carried by somebody.
I'll
So
take it.
the stuff in the party sheet is all in the bag of the haversack. It's just I
Haversack.
put them in there so that people knew that they could take it
Mm,
if they wanted them. So
Okay.
yeah, they are all in my stuff.
That is in the haversack.
We lose a
the,
haversack, then
so
we're
the
screwed.
circlet of blasting's in there, even though I thought Draxon had
There's
that.
no-
I gave it back because I took the shiny rock.
You have the rock. Got it. Okay.
I thought the circuit actually was going to Llewellyn.
Yeah, it went to Dan.
The circlet did?
I think. Hold on. Let me check
No,
my note.
you took the circuit. You said you
Oh yeah, I
wanted it.
did. I wanted a hat. I wanted another hat under my hat. That's
There you go.
as is written.
Then you've done it. So you take this and
So you have a hat?
I have
So
my
you-
little circlet, and then I have my farmer hat on top. I look stupid as hell. Oh, I look dumb as hell.
you're from the country.
I'm
Hey, Kirsten.
efficiency. Hi, Kirsten.
Well, anyway, yeah, that circuit of basking is right there in that party sheet. You need to take that and put that in your own inventory.
First of all, I'm not from that kind of country. An entirely different side.
I mean, I don't actually know what an Australian farmer sounds like, so I'm just going to assume that they sound like.
From what
American
I've
residents.
gathered, exactly like this.
What is in Australian?
Nobody knows.
Stop zooming in so aggressively. Jeez.
So as you're
yeah.
traveling down the road, you guys doing anything?
Playing music,
Okay.
playing on the lute.
Are you just playing the same song on repeat?
Oh no, he's got a repertoire. He's been doing this for years. In fact,
Oh no.
Oh no.
in fact,
Oh no, what's happening?
He's rolling for his song.
play Clotted Soil first.
I agree with the racism in this song that you've chosen.
Those nations, by the way, are long gone.
I was about to ask if that's something I would know about. Never mind.
Are they?
You're not sure.
I'll read it to the
Yeah.
viewers so that they know what. Clotted Soil, a recounting of the betrayal of King Bullthek Bramfisted, and his army by the elven nation of Alvildre, when the dwarven army stood to defend Alvildre's borders from attacks from the Goldbresh Empire. One of the often quoted verses from the saga includes the line, "And may I trust a broken axe before an elf again?" And oddly, he sings it in Dwarvish.
Nice. I'll give him a little clap. I'll nudge Dan so he's also clapping.
If you, oh yeah, right.
Oh,
You guys
done.
can make history checks if you wish.
I'm gonna. I don't think I know anything about it, but I might.
And he does it that good.
Oh wow, that's real good. He's so good.
That's a real good roll.
I'm getting all the good rolls out right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
That will be my only.
rolls that don't matter.
this entire game.
Look, if I roll terrible here,
If you got a
tomorrow's
15,
it's gonna be great.
if you got a 15 or higher on this, you're pretty sure these places never existed, like ever. This is a made up story, 100%. It's complete fantasy.
Oh, I'm still gonna clap. Still a good song.
Oh yeah, woo, woo.
It's too much. Too much, then.
Oh,
Too
oh,
much.
sorry.
Too much. Just the clips.
What if I wanted to? He like has a copper piece in his hand.
I mean, you can. Go ahead.
No, I don't want to throw it. Here you go.
He gives
Right.
Keelakek a copper.
Copper. look. Dan doesn't have a lot of money. Okay.
Doesn't.
Honestly, he's probably gonna end up
I'm-
selling these boots.
Look, no, Dan has my money.
He doesn't. Have your
He is
money.
my
Please.
son.
Please, Keelakek is flattered, but keep the money. We will celebrate more at the next tavern. How does that sound?
Okay. No, Dan is a squire. He's not a bard. Keelakek had a squire who was training to be a bard, but he passed away.
Yeah, he did.
Mine's just some kid.
He's 14. Dan is 14. No,
Keelakek
it's not
doesn't
me.
know his drinking age.
Might be.
Yeah. So
So we go
guys-
to Leofitad.
roll for travel. Let's see if anything happens. Day 1.
Oh dear.
How do we roll for trust?
Oh dear. One of you, only one of you. So you got the 4 of you get to choose. Rolls a D20.
I vote Thorn.
Is it because I'm
Uh,
the ranger?
Yes.
Yes, but also just because if it goes wrong, we can blame you, and then the next one we can blame someone else, and then the next one we can blame someone else.
I mean, I'm on board with Vaughn being just a ranger and us blaming him every day.
Nah.
Are we in the woods?
I will say you're far enough away from the coast now that you would get your favored terrain bonuses to this, yeah.
Great.
Except this isn't like a nature check or anything. It's just a D20.
Just a straight D20.
It's just a D20.
Oh, but my +7 survival though.
It's day one.
Day 1.
Favorite terrain.
This will be fun.
Yeah.
A dragon shows up.
It's a Dargon. Let's see.
As far as we know, we took care of him.
No, Llewellyn mentioned that he was still alive.
You guys are level 5
Yeah,
now, right?
mentioned it to everyone.
Yeah, you're level 5. Boop, 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 boop.
So I have
I
the
don't
arrows of
like that.
dragon slayer.
Somebody.
Oh yeah, you're level 5. It'll be fun.
Somebody else. Roll a D20.
Llewellyn.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's your turn.
Do it. Do it. Yes.
Told ya. What did I say?
Awesome.
Huh.
That's one enemy.
It's
Yeah,
a
but depending
clear.
on the enemy, that's not good.
It's a clear day. Nothing weird happens. You travel on. You encounter nothing but wildlife.
I don't trust
Sounds.
any of what you just said.
That is not correct.
I don't know what to tell you. That's what it
Can I
landed on.
I want to talk to some of this wildlife that we passed by.
Sure, there's a squirrel on the road.
Hunt it.
No, I'm talking to it. It's giving me information. I'm asking if it's seen any like predators in the area recently.
No.
Great, thank you. And I'll give them like I don't know some fruit or something for my rations. Pat him on the head with the finger as he leaves.
It runs off with the fruit.
Great, but it hasn't seen any predators in this area recently, so he should be fine. Should be.
Another
Glorious
song.
liars. Do it.
Day 2.
Day 2, another song. Somebody else roll a D20. Somebody else.
33.
Not me.
This one's called Gagrosh for Thash, a song adapted from an Orcish marching anthem, useful for learning the rudiments of Orcish.
And
I'm gonna try to sing along.
Llewellyn, roll a D20.
I thought Tindred. No,
He did. He
'cause
did.
Then, oh, don't make me do it again. That's not terrible. I don't like it though.
You don't know. You don't know what I rolled on.
Yeah, could be
13,
just random.
13 is always bad.
313 mice.
So, judging from the fact that Josh has to read something, kind of indicates something.
Guys, this one's on me. I'm not gonna lie. This is my. I goofed. I'll take the blame.
I would like to point out that even while we're traveling, we remain alert to danger because we are in my favorite terrain.
Yes.
We cannot be surprised.
So I do have a question.
Huh?
Because Ghoultown is on the road, would you have just gone around it?
Yes.
I mean, we
If
can go
it's on the road, then
past
we
it.
just go past it. Then we wouldn't have to go around it.
Well, the road
You'll
goes
have to-
through Ghoultown.
That's
That's
why
what-
we
that's
would
what
have
I
just
mean.
gone through.
They won't let us. We got kicked
Yeah, they
out
would.
last
That's
time.
why I'm
As long
asking.
as we're not. I was gonna say I thought we were just told not to like
No,
You were asked
Stay
to,
there.
you were asked to
mushroom guy
leave the
told to
temple.
leave
Yeah.
and not come back.
All right. Well, then I guess we would go around. I'll wave at the people on the wall.
They wave back
Hi.
as you
The
pass by. Yeah, the skeletons pass. They wave.
See, they're friendly enough.
Yeah, Myriad. There's a place called Ghoul Town. You
It's
gotta
full
you
of
gotta go
ghouls.
back and watch a few episodes prior to this because they were in it. Thick.
Yeah, we,
Ingleton, right?
we made an impression.
I blade
Pretty
every
cool.
way.
Pretty cool. Not
Yeah,
gonna
it was
lie.
As
mostly
great as
the
that wasn't.
So
Typically, it wasn't blood.
as you are walking past, as you're walking, well, I guess when you finally get to the other side of Ghoul Town, after you've been walking for a while, you can see ahead of you on the road a group of people approaching you, heading on the road. They're like maybe not directly at you, but they're definitely traveling the same path you are, but going the opposite direction.
Okay. Hand on my hilt of my sword. Walk past.
Okay. Do you look at these individuals? Like, do you like try to get a
Yeah.
feel for them, or you just
Do they have
not
any
even care? You
sigils or
just walk.
something on them?
No, there's
They
not.
have-
They're not carrying
They have any
like
cool stuff?
sigils or anything like that. I don't know. Roll perceptions. Yeah, sure.
Do they got
I was
any
looking.
interesting armor pieces that look
Yeah.
indicative of
I don't know. Not yet.
Something that
a
would
mercenary?
I don't know yet.
some kind of like medium armor that would fit for.
Keelakek either doesn't care or doesn't notice.
He just barely notices there's even anybody on the road. He's just playing his lute.
Llewellyn,
I'm just
there's
focused.
there's people, but like you're trying to get somewhere.
Yeah.
Tindra and Draxon, this is, at least to you, pretty clearly another adventuring group.
Oh my gosh, are they like a doppelganger group of us?
As they walk by, you can see there is a full-grown water genasi. They have a tiefling with them. They have a furbolg. There's a high elf, and there's a dragonborn. They
I'm gonna stop and
definitely.
call it to the elven people, the high elf and the furbolg.
Nemi definitely goes, "Good cousins."
Oh yeah, hi cousin. Most
I love it.
Most
I love
certainly,
Nemi.
Nimi definitely does that thing.
You know he's dancing to the songs that I play too.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. So
That's probably why it's taken us so
you call
long.
out to them as they're walking by.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the other furbolg what brings him out of the woods.
Oh, well. I expect the same thing that takes every furbolg out. I was exiled, of
Dragon?
course.
Oh. What'd you do? How did that happen?
Was it not the same for you?
No, our area of the forest got attacked by a dragon.
Interesting. You're the first furbolg I've seen since I was exiled.
Oh.
Wyden, the island north of here.
Fairy Sea in the forest.
Oh, that's not far.
Yeah, be careful going over there. There's, a dragon.
The elf kind of perks its ears up. Dragon, you say?
Yeah.
Kind of looks at the others, raises his eyebrows. Care to make a name for ourselves?
You good luck with it.
Can I like investigate these guys' equipment and try and gauge what on like a scale of 1 to 20 whereabouts they would be on a sort of any kind of
That's
like I don't know kind
It's a,
of,
f-
I would
it's
say, like a
a, it's a f-
leveling
it's
kind
a
of.
fighter class
kind of
feature. I wouldn't be able to give you specific information like that.
But interesting adventuring parties in his day, he would be able to roughly gauge whether these would be experienced or novices or
Sure.
in over
Roll.
their heads.
Making an insight check.
I got insight.
Yeah, you do.
Good insight.
They seem
I also don't
experienced
care.
enough.
Cool. Good luck with your dragon. Bye byes.
I'm gonna tell the Furbolg as we're parting ways in Elvish. If you succeed, please try and find a way to let me know.
Do you live around that area?
Yes, my clan has lived there for as long as I've known.
His clan is currently in Dun. If you could get a message there, he would appreciate it.
Yes.
If we make it out alive, I'll let you know.
Oh, before you go, you may want to go into the town just down there. He has a really good package for you. If you end up not making it, you can still be of service.
What do you mean?
Undead.
Oh, don't ruin a
Good place.
surprise. Also,
Wait, the next town?
Bolton.
yeah, that one.
In Ghoultown.
I'm sorry, it's called what?
Why'd you guys spoil everything?
Bolton. It got people. You live happily. It's really nice.
But there's
Honestly,
undead.
might consider it.
The undead do all of the work.
Is there
But
one that
it's
looks
like
a
consensual undead.
There's no... What?
Is there one that looks like a paladin in
Right.
this group?
So here's what. Yeah, which one looks like a paladin or like a fighter?
Or a cleric?
Probably the one having the most problems with this right now.
Oh yeah, man. There's like
would
a
be
there's
the
like I'm just gonna look at
tiefling.
him and be like, there's like a
Tiefling?
lich down there and everything.
That's awesome.
Oh, right. So it's not that hard to like make sense of. So you go and you live happily and you can do whatever you want, but like as
Did you
many
say-
years.
Undead?
If you go and start burning that town down, I'm gonna be really mad. And that's like people are just living their lives.
And it's
Undead.
controlled by this lich guy.
Sindra, you need to
Eyes
shut
are
up.
bulging at this point. You don't need insight to know he's fuming. He is ready to go.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, your shield does it do anything cool or is it just
Right, not the talkative type.
what?
You burn the town down, I'll kill you. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Don't keep walking. Let's see if they charge into the town, and if they die, we can steal their stuff.
Yeah, well, no. People will scream.
You were a little far away to hear screaming.
Oh.
But
Right,
I have
I'll
very
just-
big ears.
You're like 3 hours away from the town at this point.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh,
you're not
okay.
Superman.
I mean,
Then
if
I'll
it's
just
flat
go.
land, sound travels.
I am.
Said it was forest. That's how we're getting through stuff.
It's true.
It's easy. Just give us a heroic action so that we can teleport our asses out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Helikek will pull out a piece of two of pocket bacon and hand it to the other dragonborn.
He
Offer
takes it.
to it.
He grabs it. This dragonborn is it has green scales.
Hard side
very aquatic kind of features to it. It actually has gills.
It's cool.
Yeah. When it looks at the bacon. This came from your pocket.
Helikek cooks a little bit every morning. It's very delicious. Or you, if you want.
pleasant. Thank you.
You are quite welcome. If you can perhaps convince your friend there to not raise all kinds of havoc in the town of Ghoul, we would appreciate it as well.
There's no one can control him. For the glory of
These guys
Nador, whatever.
Oh, the Mornador people.
Kilika can understand this.
I don't.
I'm trash,
know
by
this
the
My
way.
friend. Huh?
I'm trash, by the way. Hello, nice to meet you.
Ah, Trash. Nice to meet you.
Oh, that's
Kilika.
interesting. He's Scraps.
Scraps. The dog.
Scraps was Kilikek's horse.
Oh, horse.
My full name is Gureli Kalani von Kilikek. At your service.
Were you royalty at some point?
Royalty? Perhaps. Kilikek does not remember.
Most of the time, Dragonborn with extensive names were royalty at some point. Which is why I was named Trash. And he takes a piece of the a bite of the bacon, and I really have to. I'm sorry.
It's fine, my friends. Be safe.
Is there a wizard amongst this group, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
The Genasi, yes. It looks more like a castery type. Water Genasi.
I'll whip out my backup spell book. Got anything to trade?
Oh.
Pulls out Pokemon cards.
I got a shiny.
And so now we'll take our break. We'll be back in 20 minutes.
Oh, Malachi, why are you like this?
I can get him to stop.
Book. Oh, why did you have to do that? Ah, shit. Puts everything he's got back and he starts running after his group.
As they're leaving, I'm going to yell in what I said in Draconic at the Dragonborn.
Oh. That's not very nice.
He's green.
That's nice. That's not nice at all.
Is Drexen racist?
That's not nice at all.
Might be a little racist.
A green dragon attacked his home.
I'm starting to think that
said a very
Drexen is
mean
straight
thing.
up just racist.
You said a very mean thing.
He just doesn't like things that are green. That aren't
So
green.
I'm gonna say this.
That aren't plants.
I'm gonna say this out loud, just so the viewers
Nemi's green.
can see what you've
Then
said
he's
here.
Also fed.
So, or you can say it if you want. Those of you
I'll
who
say it.
those of you who understand Dragonborn, or sorry, Draconic, you would understand what Draxon is saying.
As they're leaving, Draxon turns and yells, "It's a green dragonborn. Your scales make you look like a couch." And then turns around and keeps walking.
If I beat the shit out of you, that's
And your father was a hamster.
That is the most aggressive you've ever seen or heard Draxon be.
he was aggressive at literally was it Keelikek? Like not too long after we met them.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't him. He was possessed.
That's not how I remember it.
Kilakek would like to beg otherwise. What is his reaction?
Let me see if he even hears it, because they are getting far away. Yeah, he hears it. Oh, he heard it.
Oh no, we guys, we're gonna have to do a dance off to protect our honor.
I mean, Draxon's gonna have to get jumped.
He, as he's running after his group, he doesn't say anything, but he makes a very rude hand gesture towards you.
I've already turned around. I don't see it.
I'm gonna see it. I don't know what he said because I can't speak many languages and I'm kind of stupid, but it seemed like he offended you and I'm really sorry about it. We'll keep him under wraps. If you want, I can punch him in the back of the head.
Do it.
Meanwhile, Tindra's using mage hands
I'm-
to do the same gesture back to him.
Can I
This
punch?
music.
I need Thorn's permission to just like bop Draxon on the back of the head.
Are you tall enough to do so?
I think so.
Small of the back.
I'm small, but
How
I got
small?
a sword.
She's
You're
more of a
gonna
feisty.
bap him with a sword?
Yeah, just like with the hilt of my sword, just bop him on the back of the head for being a dick.
Emotional damage.
No. This will be physical.
Well, no, I'm just gonna do it as like as quickly as I can.
You fucked up.
I mean, you know what she's rolled yet.
I don't need to.
I'm gonna yell after the tiefling. You and I are kin, but in like really different ways.
He's
I'll yell after the Jurassic. I don't fucking care.
what's going on?
I just want to yell in,
cousins.
in Celestial. I'm just gonna go. I hope you don't kill that town. They're really nice. They're gonna kill that town.
Yeah, because you know.
So
Last-
the tiefling was a red-skinned tiefling, big horns that kind of swept back to points,
Good looking
kind
guy.
of like you know the goats that have just like they just pull straight back into points, kind of like one of those.
Yeah.
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 Hmm.
And kind of the ears kind of reminded you of an elf.
Mm.
Grrr.
A lot of that going around, lady.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Just gonna,
there's a very large elvish population, a bit
Elvis
south.
population.
Elvis population, yes. There's an Elvis population here.
Well, it's a good thing we had a little less conversation and a little more
I
action
know,
than
you know.
intended.
Well, you know,
Keck
it is
just
what it is.
Kind of just kind of like shuffles over to Draxton. It's like, what did you say?
I mean, you're.
I mean, don't you know?
Do you not
don't
know
Draconic?
Draconic?
Of course, of course. Keek knows Draconic. Keek just couldn't quite hear what you said.
I'm gonna continue this conversation, and thieves can't. Do you not know your
So they start
native
talking
tongue?
in code.
Yeah, just do you not know your native tongue?
Of course, Keek knows.
Insight. I want to roll insight.
It's deception and insight, yeah. Lavishly and deliciously.
Oh, almost a 20. No.
And the deception check.
Oh, deception, of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
of course.
I gotta
Because
see
we're
how
totally
good you deceive.
not lying right now.
Yeah, totally not lying. I don't know, Draxon's. I mean, he normally has pretty good ear for this kind of stuff, but yeah, Draxon, you're not sure. And Keelik, you don't feel so good. Not to the point of, hurling, but
Is it kind of visible enough for somebody to be like, we've seen this before?
it's getting to that point, yeah.
Is there something I can roll for that?
Maybe Drax could roll like an insight on this
You
one.
don't need to roll.
Yeah,
You've seen this before. Like, he's doing a really good job of hiding the fact that he's lying until he starts looking like he feels sick.
Hey, look, Keelikek's also a green dragonborn, eh?
You're gonna have to explain to me
Keek is
how you
obviously
do.
not green.
And I'm
can I-
thankful that you're not.
Anyway, shall we continue?
I'm gonna write a little note, and I'm gonna ask Tindra if his bird can or his monkey can deliver it to Ghoul Town.
Okay.
Sure. I read the note beforehand because, I can see through the
Oh.
monkey's eyes.
I'm just gonna write down adventure party going to Ghoultown, might be dicks, sad face, might be mad at undead, sad face. And then I like wrap it in a
Emojis.
coin. I wrap it in a coin. Oh, it's at the bottom it says Llewellyn, sorry about the flaws. And then I'm gonna wrap a gold coin and it's part of my payment. I've made myself a payment plan.
Sure. And then as the monkey will start running off and then come back to you and then hold out another hand.
I hand him a coin.
And then he'll give that coin to Tindra and then he'll run off and deliver your message.
How far can
You're
it
an
go?
asshole.
It can go as far as it wants. It's
Right.
only,
How
it's only, it's only
that
a
you can
distance
see
for
through.
my.
Right. I think it's like
Yeah.
It's not that far. I'll double check it. But yeah, once basically, we basically turn around. I'll then do my dive into it and just read what the note said because I'm not a nerd. And it's
nerd.
100 feet, so it's not super far. And then I'll also instruct it just before it reaches out. Keep an eye on the water genasi if they end up dying, or if you see an opportunity to steal their spellbook, go for it. Monkeys, man.
Huh. Okay.
They got fingers.
Sticky fingers.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, listen, if they're going to cause carnage and they're going to have their bodies fall down, might as well get some, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'll leave him do God's work.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
there's
and then
no.
also
There's no.
deliver the message to like the first skeleton guard he sees.
Yeah, he's a sexy lich man. Very sexy lich man.
What?
He got mushrooms. Oh,
Oh.
chat.
Oh,
Yes.
It's so sexy.
Seki look man.
It's so sexy.
degenerates, the lot of them.
It's not wrong.
Ooh. Yeah, so after Tindra just occasionally, like, for a moment, staggers while he's walking and then back to normal. Ooh.
We are continuing, correct?
Yeah.
I'm
Good.
I'm
As long as you stay on this call.
I'm gonna show chat the lich man because I
He
can.
cool as pumpkin.
Ain't got no shirt on.
Is lich man.
Yeah.
He also got a cool stick.
You got a cool stick.
He also does have a cool stick.
He also has really exciting love handles, to be fair to him.
I think those are ebs. But
Mhm.
like mushroom
Smash.
ebs.
Not on his hips, they're not.
They're
No,
like
those are
upper-
definitely those are shelf mushrooms on his hips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Love
that's what I
it.
mean. Handles.
They're that type of mushroom is very soft and spongy.
I know what I
Crumbles
said.
is there.
some kind of gutter, but I'm not going any more than that.
Listen,
Alright, yeah.
sometimes you just gotta.
You continue traveling on.
Anywho.
Who would like to roll for the next day?
Does my monkey come back to me when we camp for the evening? Because I assume we were only 3 hours away from the town, so it wouldn't have taken him all day to get back to us.
Absolutely not.
Ooh.
You would have felt it when it happened because the spell would have faded. Something
Oh,
got
if
to
you
it.
the gold term.
Could it have been a bird?
How many hours into it? Would it have been on the way back, or would
5, so it's probably on the way back.
it have been? Yeah. Okay. Tinder wants to go on a path of vengeance, but instead he'll just recast it and still try and think of a way that he can merge a hawk and a monkey.
That seems like quite the parlor trick, my friend.
Just hope he didn't actually grab any kind of useful information. before he came back. Otherwise, that'll be lost to time.
Lost to time. It's the same creature. Like, you're summoning the same thing from, like, the Feywild. When it gets off, it just poofs over into wherever it was you're summoning it from.
Yep, correct.
So it's the same thing. It
So-
retains its memories.
It's convenient.
You can
You
talk to it.
Did you manage to steal the spellbook?
No.
Ah.
He saw me.
Who saw you?
The wizard.
I told you not to steal it unless he didn't steal you. This is basically a dereliction of duty.
Don't be mean to your
Starts-
animal.
Starts pouting. It sits next to the fire.
It's okay. Now you've learned a valuable lesson, and we'll learn from it going forward.
We're all hearing this conversation.
Oh no, this is all internal.
It's,
Yeah.
We're just
it's
seeing a
telepathic.
pouty monkey.
Yeah, but it's just a pouty monkey.
It is sad. Perhaps we should feed it something.
Yeah, perhaps you should
Cool,
feed me
cute.
something.
Keela Katie would love some pocket bacon.
Love bacon.
Kilika's pocket bacon.
Ooh, ooh,
Hands him some pocket bacon.
ooh. Give me the bacon.
Oh dear.
Hear drums off in the distance.
Maybe a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah, the monkey takes the bacon, chows down. It's more happy than it was, or less sad, depending on how you look at it.
Cheer up, little friend.
Mm.
It'll be okay.
Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Who would like to roll for day 3?
Gillikick.
Gaelic roll for day 3.
I'm not just a d20.
Yep. You do the first roll, depending on.
Roll good.
Buddy.
There's
That's
every
really good.
single one of these. There's been a secondary roll.
That crap.
Second roll.
Who?
Gregson.
No,
Draxon
he already
can
rolled.
make-
Dan.
what-
Dan has to roll.
Dan.
Uh-oh.
all right. 12.
We're ready. Go for it. More dragon.
112.
Isn't that what we rolled last time?
From the sky.
No, roll 13
It's like the
last time.
same party comes back.
No, it's totally okay.
Okay.
A new party comes.
They come back as skeletons.
I love it so much. As you're traveling down the road, you start to hear the sounds of battle, clanging of swords, metal on wooden shields, metal on metal. And it's just this super intense battle off in the distance in front of you somewhere.
Let's go and have a look.
Okay.
Sure. Do you creep forward to try to not be noticed, or you just kind of blase go along your way?
No. We creep. We don't want to be
You
involved
I'm
in this.
so
We have
ready.
to
you do be creeping though. All right.
I was gonna
Roll-
say we should send Draxon.
roll,
Tinder creeping.
roll creep
I
checks.
do have +9 at disadvantage.
Nah, Lou's gonna stay away and wait till
Dang,
they're
Graxon.
told to come by.
Even with disadvantage, I still did it.
Okay, so the three of you. Dan is going to stay with Llewellyn because he also
What?
would ruin that check.
You little bitch. Also, I don't know where the stealth roll is, but I'm assuming it's not great.
It's probably a flat 20 at disadvantage.
Nimi is also going with you guys.
Yeah, Nemi's got good.
So
good,
for the most part, you guys got over the threshold there. You creep along the road in the bushes in the woods, and You get close enough to where you can kind of start to see what's going on. And you kind of don't believe your eyes. You can definitely tell that these are two different goblin clans fighting it out. And you can tell because one side's wearing red shirts and the other is wearing blue shirts.
Oh man, I hope I meet Griff.
You're muted. Okay.
Cool. How's I kind of want to watch and see how this goes.
They're just duking it out, slaying each other, killing.
How many was the clan size?
Well, it may have been more before you started or before you got here, but right now it looks like one of the clans has at least 80, while the other one it doesn't look like they're even half of that number.
Ooh. Okay, I put 5 gold on the smaller group just for Vance.
Keylakek will take that bet.
Does either side look like the goblins we met way long ago at the beginning of the campaign? No.
No, those goblins did not dress like this. Like it looks like they've painted like everything they own, like their swords and their clothes and the rags they have. They're beat up wooden shields. They're all painted all the same color. Somewhere they found enough dye to do this. Which
or
is
just
saying
enough blood for the red team.
Well, the blue one you'd have a little bit more difficulty.
Just loads of blueberries.
Yeah, loads of blueberries. So yeah, the red team is the team that has the bigger clan at the moment. We'll you know what? Sure, we'll see we'll see what happens.
Man, I've got gold riding on this.
Sure. So they're fighting it out. They're fighting it out, and underdogs, the blue team, they start to push back, and they in a matter of seconds, 10 or so of the red team are slain via arrows or swords. Some of them have spears and javelins. A whole big mishmash of weapons. It's hard to tell exactly what's going on.
Oh yeah, go guys, go! Woo!
No.
And like every time there's like a really big kill, it's like, oh fucking yeah, you see that? NFL red zone, son.
And despite
and occasionally Tindra will use his time magic to replay a really cool kill.
Okay. So one of the goblins, like one of the goblins on the red team, they're the underdogs, right? So clearly they have to get the good stuff. So one of them jumps off of another one of his buddy's shields and comes down with a spear on top of 2 of the other goblins, skewering them both and pins them to the ground. And you
kill.
You replay that.
I'm gonna prestidigitation an achievement.
Unfortunately, after that happens, the blue team rallies and decimates the other team.
Well, you can be as
in
cool
a
as you like. You can't
matter
be
of
superior
seconds. Yeah. And after they are finished killing all of the opposing team, they grab the corpses by the feet and they start marching off to the east towards the coast.
So close. Oh well. 5 gold to Keylakek.
Yes. 48. It was a good fight, though.
I know, right? You see that scene where that guy did that double stab?
Yeah, and then Tindra redid it and put a bunch of achievements. It was really cool.
You know, I like a bit of theater. What can I say?
But it begs the question: why were two clans of goblins fighting each other? Why were they wearing uniforms?
Goblins are stupid.
Keg does not know the way of goblins, so
Goblins are stupid. It's probably just they found one group found a stick and the other one liked the stick and decided that the stick was theirs.
was there anything like laying around?
You go check like the battle site.
Yeah, why not? Right here.
The weapons are super low quality. Like you are pretty sure none of these would have posed any threat to any of you.
Like watching Ant Wars or
And
something.
some of the weapons that have been left behind, they're completely blunted. Like even the spears, they have like blunt tips to them. Roll an investigation check.
For Dan or anything?
This is so stupid.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. 16 is
yours is much better than mine.
Tindra. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Draxon's still here.
Tindra and Draxon. Yeah. Tindra and Draxon. You find various weapons that are like spring loaded. They're weird. Like you press it against your hand and it just retracts into the rest of the weapon. They're toys. They were fighting with toys.
I'm gonna pocket one of the. Is one of them a spring-loaded dagger?
Yeah. Little dagger has a. Yeah.
I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those as well.
Y'all
the
peeked
daggers?
in on there.
No, I'll take one of like a spring-loaded sword or something, just for a bit of variety.
Y'all
Okay.
peeked in on their LARPing session.
Were they actually fighting each other, or was this a play?
you look off to where the other goblins like carried them off and marched them away. Every single one of them standing up and they're taking everything off.
Oh
Like
God,
shaking each other's hands.
Guys, did we go to a civil war enactment?
What is
A
going
war of some
Ga-
kind.
Is this really the Battle of Goblinsburg?
Keg almost feels the need to congratulate them on such a great performance.
I don't think it's worth it.
It was so entertaining, though.
I mean, this is the best day we've ever had. This is great.
Perhaps we should not take their implements. Since
No, I'm keeping this.
it's on you, my friend.
They left it here.
How far off are they? Can they see us?
It doesn't seem like any of them have noticed you.
Okay.
Cool.
Perhaps
What
we
are
should
you
head
doing? Huh?
I'm stealthing away. That's what I'm doing.
back. Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty.
Do you I'm assuming you let the others know that they should probably catch up.
I mean, with a 12, they probably see
We'll
me.
head back to the road and continue on. But yeah, good little hour aside. I like that.
Okay. Marching
Yeah.
on. The
Was there signs that we missed that said Goblin Civil War reenactment ceremony happening today or something?
I don't remember seeing
A
any.
LARPing session, first of all.
That's what's okay.
They were playing. They were
Goblins
fighting with foam weapons.
Yeah, Goblins just
Essentially.
playing those houses and humanoids.
That's amazing.
Yeah, no, after an hour, by the way, Lou didn't go looking for them. She's like, they died. That's on them.
Just keep marching on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I don't think we're gone that long.
no. So you all get back on the road, and I will say You are, I guess technically that would have happened in Titan. So you would have passed the checkpoint before then. It was painless. They basically just ask you who you were, where you were going, that sort of thing. And they didn't check your bags or anything. They were just making sure you weren't like wanted or had bounties out on you, stuff like that.
Oh, cool. Tinder didn't give his real name.
Yeah, I figured.
Wait, we may have to RP this.
I
Because I
don't
haven't had
wanna.
an arrest yet. Keelake hasn't had an arrest yet, and he's gonna lie.
I gave you guys
I thought we rested.
well before.
Yeah,
Oh,
we rested
I
the night before
see.
because we were camping.
I see what you're saying.
We can say he had a rest.
Yeah, we've rested. We've
You wanna
definitely
make it
rested.
quick and
since
easy?
I'm
since
pretty
you
sure.
lied.
Yeah,
It's up to the DM.
I think you guys did. You would have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you would have
been like
slept.
2 days.
You would have slept before then. Yeah. Here.
Okay. Okay, cool.
There you go. Yes.
That means I have 15 brand new arrows from my fancy quiver.
We
You're so
Nice.
sick, bro. You're so sick.
We like to,
Um.
we like to hear.
So yeah, like more than you were before.
Oh no.
So last D20. Who's
Who
going
rolls
to
it?
roll the D20?
Dendra.
Jinra will roll the D. Oh, okay.
Excellent.
You're good to go.
Pretty nice.
Nothing happens.
Woo! Good job,
Every
guys.
roll
Yeah,
before
you made
that
it.
was below a 10. So I had to check the encounter table. And then you rolled above a 10. So it's just a clear day, nothing crazy happens. Congratulations. Oh. There is definitely a climate change when you get here into this area, though. It is very wet. Everything's
What's the terrain like now?
damp.
We like out of a forest, or are we still in forest
It's
areas?
more of you've gone from like a forest that has all of the leaves at the top of the trees, and now you're in a pine forest.
Getting more colder.
Yeah, the temperature's dropping, the ground is more damp. The roads are harder to keep clear because of the types of trees these are. You arrive at your destination on the outskirts of town, and it's strange because it's a colder climate than you're used to, but you start getting close to town, you can immediately start to smell all of the food being cooked.
Mm.
And just a mixture of all these different things. It's hard to tell what's what, but it smells amazing. You can
So
immediately.
how many days was it in total? 5 or 4?
It was about 4.5.
Okay. To decrease my rations.
And you can. It's not like a walled off town or anything like that. This is a full town. This is a larger place. It's not the capital or anything like that, but it's bigger than any of the other places you have been to yet. At least in the campaign. Some of you have been through here before. The smells start to hit you. I'm sorry?
Visit?
Huh?
Sorry, I was just asking Kirikap if this was a place he'd been on his travels.
I believe.
You would have been.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Did you see my message? I think that's
Is it in Discord or is it in Fantasy Grounds?
Discord.
I don't have Discord pulled up. Hang on. Ah.
I
Gotcha.
believe
Okay. That makes sense.
it makes sense. Okay. Yes. It grabs my attention every time. Like, yes, can I help you?
So yeah, the smells immediately begin to hit your nose. You know, various stews and meats and all kinds of good stuff being cooked up. It's a bustling town. Keelakek, you've been through here before. There's a few thousand people here. It's not a small place when you compare it to other cities around. But something you all notice, at least here, a majority of the people that you're seeing along the streets are dwarven. None of you, at least during the campaign, Keelakek, you passed through here, you would have seen this on your way through the first time. None of you have seen a dwarf, like, up to this point. Like, this is the first time in the campaign. Mountain dwarfs, hill dwarfs, gold dwarfs, gray dwarfs. All kinds of dwarves. Some of them are riding around. Some of them are armored and they have like these big long spears and are riding around on these giant goats.
I don't know what world this is, but I love it.
Clop, 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 clop. Bah. Clop, clop,
It's
clop,
called
clop,
Leo bread.
Leo bread.
bread.
Got it.
Loaf of 10.
Loaf
Loaf
of
of
ten.
10.
Leofatin.
Well, I'm gonna stop somebody and I'm not gonna hide my sigils, but do you know where the closest Devon food establishment or Sanguine house is?
Sanguine house?
Maybe not that one. Yeah, not that one then.
They haven't been here for a long time.
Well,
Kicked them out a few years ago.
or why? They suck.
Big time.
I didn't know that.
No, they wouldn't pay
Well-
the taxes.
Gotta pay the taxes. All right. Honestly, I apologize for whoever that was. That's not okay. You're gonna live somewhere, pay the taxes the same as everybody else. But do you have food establishment or a tavern or an inn that we can go to? All
Well, that
three in
depends.
one would be great.
3 in 1. The Lion Inn has got 3 at the same time.
Okay.
If you're just looking for food, probably the Wise Glory Pub.
I assume is there a pub that got alcohol too? I don't know how it works. This is my first time here.
That's the Incredible Armadillo. It's a little bit more shady. Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Huh?
Bruh.
Oh, go away.
Oh.
Bruh.
Who are you and why are you not gone yet?
Bruh.
Shoo.
Tax
Bruh.
evaders.
Tax evaders, that's right.
All the bots are tax evaders.
Shoo bots
I think-
and tax evaders.
I think they're gone. Are they gone? I don't know. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Go away. What else? What else? The silver
Oh, the second one?
horse? We got a silver
Right.
horse. It's got a little statue of a horse on the outside.
Right.
It's on the
I
far
have
side
another
of
question.
town. Yeah.
Do you have a map of your town? So that
No.
we can like. Is there a map?
No.
I don't know. Like usually there's a map, but right.
You got the north quarter, you got the south quarter, the east quarter, and the west quarter.
Wow, you guys are really good at naming things.
Where are all the shops?
That's in the east quarter.
What's in the other quarters?
People.
It's like just right, like houses.
Well, in the south, you got like, I guess it'd be more considered the slums. In the
Right.
north quarter, you know, the uppity people. You guys did
I
come
like
in.
them.
You came in kind of from the southerly direction,
Okay.
so you're probably in the slums based on what he's saying.
Okay.
And then you got your market district, which is the west quarter.
Right. Or east shops as well.
There's some over there, mostly food though, like grocery stores. Very well established here.
Well, honestly, best town I've been in a long time.
Thank you kindly.
Did a great job. What do you do?
I dig.
You know what? Respectable job.
Way
I
to be a
admire your
stereotype.
job.
I'll dig a hole.
Diggy.
Dig a hole. I can't keep a straight face.
Does it
Couldn't do
cost a
it.
copper?
No.
Okay.
How much does it cost for you to like go dig a hole somewhere?
It depends on how deep you want the hole.
They're like 6 feet.
Oh. 2
6 foot
silver.
long.
That's honestly, it's pretty good. All right. Well,
I can finish it in an hour.
that's impressive. This dirt is hard to pick up.
Not around
Heavy.
here. It's all mush. Mushy
Very
dirt.
muddy. All right. Well, thank you for talking to me. Have a good day.
This is the third best town I've ever been in.
One of
Are you
3
just,
towns
are you
you've
just
been
ranking
in.
them?
Once.
Are you just ranking towns in order you've been in?
No. Gold Town's at the bottom because it has undead.
Full Town wins. Always. Amazing.
Always.
Oh, actually, can I look back at the guy and go, do you guys have like a post office?
What's that?
It's like where you send packages. Or,
No.
like letters.
We have runners, but
What, runners? Runners works.
west quarter.
Thank you. I'm going to flick him like a 2 silver.
You want a hole?
Nah, just thank you for talking to me.
Okay.
I
It's a
talk to
good
you all the
one.
time. You never pay me.
Yeah, well, I pay you in listening to you.
There.
Where'd all my stuff? Oh, there it goes. Whew. Windows, why you do this? Oh,
Because Windows.
I thought I lost everything.
Does our Dungeon Master have a picture of Leo
Of the
Fefeton?
land? Oh, that would be nice.
Leo
Oh,
Fifata?
You're in the theater of the mind.
Okay.
So, what kind of time of day did we arrive at, by the way?
You are you left in the morning, and it's been about 4.5 days. So we'll say it's in the afternoon.
Oh, okay. Well, should we? We've had a long time traveling. Before we do adventure exploring, maybe we should find an inn of some repute to
Keelikek would suggest probably the Lions pub is, since it's got all of the amenities.
Do you know where it's located?
Yes, it's just down the road to the left.
In the slums?
We're not in the slums right now.
You came in the slums, yeah.
Yeah, we came in through the slums.
Yeah, so like wherever it is, he just points it.
Well, I don't want to stay somewhere in the slums. I'm not a peasant.
The Lions pub is probably not in the slums, if I had to guess. Theater of the mind.
We can stay somewhere nice.
I would tell you where exactly what it was, but we don't have a map, so it's this way.
It's in this general direction.
Yeah, it's in this town somewhere.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go look for tavern / drinking establishment / house / food establishment. So I'm gonna go further up for hopefully another kind of establishment. If anyone's looking to come with. Josh, this character only has one thing that isn't food or alcohol that they like a lot.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a bordello.
Porn.
A
Porn. Porn.
But not the reasons you think.
The internet doesn't exist yet.
Really? But why?
What do you mean, why?
But why?
I'm going to assume that I'm not going to be allowed in those kind of places because there's going to be an age restriction.
Theater of the mind.
But
you're regretting that now.
Okay. Well,
Bordello.
sorely disappointed.
I hope not.
It's fantasy days. They don't care.
All right.
You don't know that. You probably would.
Probably would. Don't care.
Okay.
Bring in Dan with me.
I'm gonna go with.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go with Llewellyn long enough to know which bordello she's going into, and then I'm gonna go on my own adventure. Because I'm just gonna assume he's not gonna be allowed to go into a bordello. And also, he hasn't hit puberty yet, so things don't work as they should.
Theater of the mind.
We don't have to do it. We can just blow by it and say that they went in there.
No. Describe everything in detail, please. Also, roll for Constitution, just in case you pick up something.
We'll see.
Keelikek would catch up to the rest of you.
So, who all is going with Llewellyn? Is it just everybody at this point?
I don't know. I don't think Jackson is.
Did you announce where you're going, Llewellyn? And what you're looking for?
At some point, yeah, I'll just go to a bordello. If you need me, you can reach me on the stone. If it's important, if it's not, shut up.
Dan just can't get this sly grin on his face. We're going where?
Bordello.
Ugh. Dan, you're such a child.
You're 8.
I'm gonna look down at Tindra.
Tindra is a 70-year-old man, and he's not allowed in.
Of the two people.
Study his own issues.
Of the two people in this group who may be children, which one is allowed inside?
Not the 8-year-old, I hope.
You want to go in there, Dan? Have your first experience with Mama Llewellyn? Okay, I'll pay for that.
Keelikek will catch you up.
I'm looking
so weird.
I'm looking for a place that has food, drink, and also that.
Okay.
You could come with me. I'm going weapon shopping.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay. Um. So you find a place. It's in the North Quarter.
What's it called?
The Discreet Librarian.
Oh, that's
Nice.
pretty good.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Well done. Well done. I approve. I approve of this name.
All right. All right.
You go into this place. And there's somebody standing right inside the door. An elvish woman in a mostly dwarven town. An elvish woman, very long golden hair. The ears unfortunately look like they've been cropped. Slim figure, roughly about 6 feet tall. Pretty tall for an elf, honestly.
Okay.
Let me rephrase that. Pretty tall for a wood elf.
Ooh.
You go in. She adjusts her glasses, her spectacles, closes the book. May I help you?
I was looking to get inside.
He kind of looks at the two of you.
I'm not.
No,
I'm underage.
Dan, not you.
Oh.
So looks at you. Looks at Dan. This shouldn't be a problem.
Right.
4 gold up front. That's a deposit.
I'll pull out 8 gold and hand it to her.
Thank you. And if you could please, she pulls another sign here.
So, just before Dan goes in, I'm going to subtly use the Hat of Wizardry to cast the cantrip spell Encode Thoughts.
Encode thoughts?
Yep. So I believe I need to do a thing first.
Yeah, you gotta roll for it.
Okay, that's fine. DC 10. Nailed it.
Almost.
So for the next 8 hours, I'm manipulating Dan's thoughts to change the memories that he reads so that every time he looks at whatever he's doing in there, he thinks of Llewellyn. Suck it.
See, I don't know if you remember when you were 14
Hang on.
and
No, he
your
doesn't.
teacher was really hot. I'm I wouldn't be complaining.
I mean, just manipulating his opinions of you. That's all.
That isn't on a creature.
So I put a
It's-
figure to my head, pull a memory or an idea, and transform it into a tangible string.
Yeah, the thought
This
strand
one's for me.
appears in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you as a tiny, weightless, semi-solid object. It is otherwise stationary.
Yeah. But I'll give it to my monkey. And I will let him wave it in front of Dan.
What is this? What is this from? Dungeon Master's Guide to Ravnica.
I don't know. It comes on. It's on this D&D Beyond spell list, so it might be on something weird.
Yeah, they had a
On Magic
they had
the
a s-
Gathering.
Yeah, 'cause this is a I don't think this works the way you think it does.
Probably not.
Yeah, that no, because there's no saving throw. It's a cantrip. That would you can't affect somebody's memories like for 8 hours with a cantrip. That's more powerful than the modify memory spell.
Yeah, but it's only an idea. It's not necessarily something massive and tangible.
Yeah, but that the idea you're trying to plant would completely change the entire memory.
I mean, I'm just doing what it says though. It says
It doesn't even say anything about affecting other creatures.
read or manipulate the thoughts of others.
Right. So casting the spell while holding a thought allows you to instantly receive whatever memory. If you look at the range, it's cast on you. It's not cast on anything else.
It's fine. Just skip it. It's fine. Let's not worry about it.
I'm just. It's a. That's one of those things that you cast that spell and it allows you to retrieve that memory. So if something like if you knew somebody was about to cast modify memory on you or something like that, you could cast it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's just move on. It's easier. It's fine.
I don't know. It just doesn't work the way you think you.
That's fine. That's not a problem. That is not a problem.
Magic is weird and stupid.
That's all right.
Magic
That's okay.
seems hard.
I would have personally rule of cooled it for Tom, but it's fine.
No.
Well, you're Tom
Yeah,
though, so
But if I do that, it makes it
feel
more
like it's a
powerful
little
than modify
biased.
memory. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I can't do that. So that's a high level spell.
Cool scimitar of wounding into my hand.
No, I can't do that.
I don't
Okay.
like where this is going.
You give
afraid.
her the gold
Yeah.
and asks you, please sign here in the book.
Right.
This is
I'm
to
gonna
help-
hold
this
the
is
pen.
to help keep our clientele within the rules, basically, because we know who you are now, so we can just bring the town guard if we need to, and there you are.
Right. Yeah, I
It
just
helps
sign
protect the establishment.
So well enough.
And Dan takes the quill, signs as well. Music does not make sense with what's going on right now.
What is the music?
Boom, 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 boom.
Well,
I mean, it might.
depending on what happens inside.
No,
Roll that battle music.
it's not that kind of place.
You post up.
Ah, shit.
You say post up. Let's do this.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Run them hands.
And she lets you in, and in the main gathering area here, there's tables and chairs, and there's a stage with dancers. There's a bar. The servers are, it looks like, all dwarves. Kind of a pick your poison kind of place.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take 10 gold out of my pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just hand it to Dan and hand him 1 platinum.
Why are you doing this?
I'm just. Oh, Dan sees it?
Yeah.
Okay. I just hand him the gold, hand him the platinum.
Why?
I just thought you'd like to have a night away from Tindra where he isn't threatening your life. Seeing as he's 8, can't come in here.
Then you can disguise them.
You can just eat and get a room.
Yeah, okay. Kind of
Okay,
takes the cold in the
throw away.
Sure. Goes up to the bar. After some time talking, you see the female dwarf bartender slide him a key to one of the rooms, gives him a bottle of something, looks like whiskey. He takes that, and he just kind of looks at you as he walks off.
Don't get hurt or I don't care. I don't care. Just be alive at the end of the night or in the morning. Morning.
4 hit points.
5. He has 5 hit points.
Oh, he's at 5.
Yeah.
5 hit points
Stout
Female
boy.
dwarves.
now. You're getting chunky.
Yeah. They're quite robust.
Is his dex going
he
up?
gets less than he has less hit points than I had at level 1.
He's just
His dex has not gone up
Con.
any. His wisdom, his con, and his strength have gone up.
We need to keep training that boy on those shurikens so his dex will go up.
Well, it's
I
a
need his
finesse. It's a
strength.
finesse
Without
weapon,
it.
so he can throw it with strength if he wants.
This is true.
I need that boy to get bulked.
This isn't to be thrown well. Just
About to get
hard enough.
yoked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask for food and alcohol and just
You see one of
He missed a
the.
golden opportunity, by the way. Is that I mean, because it's like been doing a lot of lifting, right?
Yeah.
Lifting, getting strong, but you've been kind of missing out on cardio.
So you see one of the servers goes and takes food to one of the rooms. If you pay close enough attention, you see it is the same room that Dan went into. She then leaves. You're sitting there at your table. Server comes over. Can I help you?
for a drink.
Do you have a preference?
Or
Food and the drink.
Nah.
Just whatever.
I'm not picky. The music got weird again.
God, it was just like a single tone. Just.
I can't hear it. I'll mute my tab so I can hear what's going on.
I don't have it funneled to you guys. All right. I'll surprise you then.
Surprised me.
Walks
Really
off.
hope she was only talking about food and drink.
Okay. So as that's going on, what are the rest of you doing?
I'll let the other guys go before me.
Keelikek.
I think Draxon's going shopping.
You're going to like a weapon store or something, you said? You wanted to
Yeah.
buy things?
I wanted to peruse.
Peruse?
Go
What do
see
you-
They have
What are you perusing?
weapons.
Weapons?
Weapons. Specifically finesse weapons. And nothing else.
And you're looking for finesse weapons.
hmm
Okay.
If I have to use my strength, it is useless to me because I have none.
Yeah, Jay. Make an investigation check.
Investigation. That's not something
Oh,
I'm great
boy.
at. Oh, yeah, that's awful.
So I'm not gonna say you don't find it. It just takes you a long time to find it. After trudging through the city for like an hour and a half. You finally stop and ask somebody. And they give you directions to a place called the False Knife. It's in the East Quarter. You get there. Is a completely stone building. The whole place is full of dwarves, man. What'd you expect?
That's fair. That's fair. My first thought was, is they testing explosives in there?
It's a completely stone building. There is no door. There's like an archway, but there's no actual door.
So not testing explosives.
You kind of step inside, and there's like a general selection of things. There are guards in here because it is a weapon shop. There are a couple of them posted on the door. Heavily armored dwarves with spears, but not as long as the ones that the goat riders had. And then they also are they're like holding shields out in front of them, and they're just posted up, standing there, eyes forward, not moving. You peruse for a little while, and a short, squat, thick dwarf comes over. How can I help you?
I'm looking for something that is fast and swishy.
Fast and swishy, you say?
Yeah. So as you can probably tell, I'm not the bulkiest.
You're very thin.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I'm wider than you are tall.
I find that hard to believe.
Probably right. So, what kind of a budget are we working with?
About 200 gold, give or take some silver.
Hmm. Are you looking for something magical, or?
I mean,
Because
I'd like to
200's not really going to cut it.
No, it's not. But could I look at them anyway, just in case?
Sure. So over here we have our swishy section. And he takes you over to one of the walls, and it's just a line of rapiers.
Oh.
This one, and he pulls out, is pretty standard fare. It's got the swish. I'm not very good at the swishy part. I don't know. It seems pretty good. And he puts it back. Not magical. We have, standard enchantment here. Swish is better. That's a +1.
I know what I can do while he's explaining
Seems
this.
all right.
I'm going to silently use detect magic.
You can do that?
It's a racial spell for furbolgs.
Ah. So you don't have to have the components.
Nope, I don't do anything.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. You cast detect magic. The one that he's putting away is in fact magical. There are 3 to the right of it that are not. And there are 4 to the left of it that are. There's 5 magical rapiers sitting here.
I'm going to point at those specifically and ask about them.
Ooh, yes, of course. Well, this one, and kind of picks it up, swishes it around. It's got the swish. This is the, we call this the Defender.
I don't know.
It's a little out of your price range.
I would assume most of them are.
All of them are out of your price range. He puts it back. This one swishes just fine. This is Flame Tongue. He puts it back. That's also out of your price range.
Uh-huh.
We have this one. This one's weird. It's got this swish, but if you notice, it's got tentacles all over it. I'm pretty sure that came from a mind flayer. He puts it back on the shelf.
I don't like, as a player, I don't like the implications that they just have that. If that actually is from a mind flayer.
You don't know, man. We have this one. He kind of thinks twice about grabbing it. We have that one. It has the swish they're looking for. Also out of your price range. That one steals life.
Oh. That's a bad touch sword.
That's a bad touch sword, that's right. And the last one we have, it's, it looks like this.
Ooh. What does it do?
It's vicious.
Oh. Oh. That's definitely out of my price range.
That's out of your price range.
Probably will be out of my price range for the entire campaign.
No, the vicious enchantment is not, I don't think, as powerful as you think it is.
From what I remember, it's very rare. It's like the one step below legendary.
It's just nope.
No, is it not?
Mm-mm.
No,
It's a step above a step above a +1. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of
that's all of the swishy blades we have. But the one you can afford is this one. And kind of picks it up. And that's 25 gold.
just the basic rapier.
Yep.
Add your achievement.
You
later.
could buy 4 of these. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Yeah, but I only have 2 hands. I can only use one at a time.
And you know what? You're right.
What is your cheapest magical swishy blade?
He picks up. That would be this one. It's the basic enchantment.
So it's a +1.
Mm-hmm. This is 500 gold.
No, that's still out of my price range. Darn.
I mean, if you have something else you can trade, we might be able to get you something else. A little bit of bartering, if you will.
Maybe. You wouldn't happen to have bows, would you?
You have a rapier.
Oh, I do. Where did that come from?
You've had that for so long, dude.
Have I?
Yes.
I don't look at my
My God.
inventory ever.
You have a +1 rapier sitting on your belt.
Bruh.
Uses detect magic, looks at it, goes, "When did that get there?"
You've had that for so long.
And now we take our break. We'll be back.
You know what? Yes, we're going on break. We'll be back, guys. We'll be back.
Hey.
5 to 10 minutes.
Blow clap for the 4 ball.
Oh
There we go.
man.
There we go.
Jeez.
water.
Welcome back.
That's fair.
Some
We
game
have-
theory?
We
Sorry.
have an Aaron, and we've lost a KP.
It was a fair
Win
trade.
some, you lose some.
Yep.
We traded one bard for the other bard.
We're back. We're back though. KP will be joining us at a dramatically appropriate moment.
Appropriate moment.
Maybe. Hopefully.
Hopefully. So we're back. Back in the shop. You're looking for a bow.
Yes.
He does have a bow.
Good.
Kind of bow.
Are any of them magic?
What kind of bow are you looking for?
Oh,
What kind you got?
Well, we got these crossbows. We got these long bows. And I got a short bow.
I'd prefer a long bow.
You want a long bow?
Long or short, just not a crossbow, preferably.
Well, I got this one. It's very nice. It doesn't whoosh. It's not very swooshy.
My detect magic is still up, right?
Yeah. There's two. One of them, it tells you the type of magic, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, just be enchantments. I don't know. He takes one. This one's a very basic enchantment. It's a +1. That's pretty good. That's 500 gold. Puts it away. And then I got this one. This is pretty awesome. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it a lot.
What does it do?
Slays corpses. It's called a corpse slayer.
As in, it hurt undead real good.
It hurt undead real good.
How much does that cost? Because that sounds real good.
I could let it go for 3,000 gold.
I am a
gold.
third of the way there.
3,000 gold. Well, if you're looking for other ranged weapons, I have these over here. It's just a bunch of thrown implements.
I have a bajillion of those.
All right.
Technically, not anymore. I don't. So I will look at his thrown implements.
Well, I have these little star thingies. It's a shuriken. They're pretty awesome. He kind of just chucks it off to the side and like hits his wall and it bounces off because it's made out of stone. Whoops. We'll just put that one in the back. You don't have to buy that one. But this one's pretty cool. Puts it back down on the counter. None of these things are magic, by the way.
Why are you buying shit from a Muppet?
You're not here, Jay. There is one magical thing on this table. This thing can be thrown. This is pretty cool. And he kind of holds it. It's like, it looks a lot like what Nemi uses.
Oh, I have one of my traveling companions uses those. I'll let him know that you have some of those. And
Cool,
he might
cool.
come by that.
Well, it's just the one. Just one. It's real sharp.
Right,
Puts it
I'll
down.
let him know that you have that one, and
Great.
He'll probably come look at it.
Oh, do you want me to hold it for him?
Yes.
What's his name?
'Cause his name is Nemi.
What does he look like?
Green and about yay tall.
Not a dwarf.
No, he is a type of elf. He has flowers in his hair.
Definitely not a dwarf. Okay,
Definitely not a dwarf.
I'll hold it.
And then I think it says for shurikens it's 1 silver piece, but I think that's for like a stack of 10. Because they're like darts where you buy them in bulk. I think.
No,
I'm not sure.
That's a silver per
shuriken.
Yeah.
Then I'll buy 4 of them.
Okay, you can add 4 shurikens to your inventory.
That gets rid of my 4 silver.
Are we not back? Yeah, we are. Okay.
And then you said 500 for the real good bow.
500 for the real good bow.
I'll do that.
You're gonna do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him an assortment of gold.
500. Okay.
Is 500.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what? No, I'll just give him 50 platinum.
do you have 50 platinum?
I have 68 platinum.
I mean, that'll do the trick.
Here you go.
Yep, it's already done. There you go. Have a bow.
Oh, that is cool. And you can have this one. No, and I'll give him my regular longbow.
What I need this for?
You can sell it to somebody else.
He puts it on the shelf.
There you go. Now you don't have to take down the slot for it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna slowly back out, just making eye contact the whole time. And then once I get past the guards, I'm going to then turn around and not run, but fast walk.
Okay. Meanwhile, what is Tindra doing? Or did somebody I don't know. What are you doing, man?
I was going to let Keelik go first because I'm going to do a little bit of stuff. So.
What's Keelik doing?
Keelik will go to the town square.
Okay. What?
Assuming
there's kind of.
He's going to a place very reminiscent for him.
Okay. Picking up what you're putting down. And
he's just gonna kind of mill around, taking the sights, observe, see if there's certain people that might still be there.
Roll. Are you actively looking for these people?
He's looking for any familiar face. He's looking for. There's two things he's looking out for. One is a particular faction, of course. And second is a particular person that might have been his inspiration, so to speak, way back in the day.
Okay.
Let's see here. Is it?
General investigation.
1 second.
Uno second.
Investigation. Terrible.
It's not bad. You're looking around.
Or for my clicky click.
Clickety-clackety. You're looking around and you don't see that particular person here in the town square as you're kind of just milling around, taking in the sights. It's not as lively here as it was the last time you came through. I mean, the people don't seem like down or anything like that, but it was definitely more jovial before. You're not sure if that's just because somebody left that was here before, or maybe something changed. You really don't know.
It has been.
It's been a while.
Almost a decade.
Been a while.
Okay. Keelikek will stay here until sundown.
Wow. Okay.
And then he will go to the Lion's Place, whatever it's called. The Food Lion Pub. Lion's Pub.
Okay. Was it ever agreed upon, like, a place you all would go to meet? Once you were
Keelikek mentioned the Lions Pub.
I can hear that.
Yes, you can.
And he will, while
Can I continue to hear?
he is just kind of sitting there. Obviously, he's a little conspicuous, but the skies, of course, and just being friendly to whoever. He's keeping an eye out for stuff.
With a 15, you don't see any signs. Like, occasionally you'll see, like, symbols, thieves' cant symbols of protected homes, things like that. Maybe a business or two that's got a little circle with a triangle or a line through it, letting you know
Safe.
that those are like safe places, or don't mess with this person. There's a few different things. But no real signs of any crazy activity going on that you pick up on.
When it gets closer to dusk, he'll go ahead and just casually bring his lute out, and he'll kind of play.
Just out in the streets? Okay.
Just to see how receptive they are and what he can observe.
Make a performance check.
Performance, eh?
Performance.
Oh, we like to perform, don't we?
It's pretty good.
Not
That's
bad.
pretty good. The people seem to like it. Like it a lot. Some of them dance, bob their heads, cheer you on when you finish a song. They seem to enjoy it.
Okay.
Some of them throw
just
money
kinda-
at you.
He'll continue doing this until
You gain 5 silver.
love it. That's pretty much what Keelikek will be doing.
Okay.
And if I need to make a roll, let me know.
All right. Tendra.
All right. I think me and Aaron mentioned that Nemi was potentially with our group.
I think so Nemi's with Tendra.
Well, we can.
Well, we split off from Keelakek and Draxon.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
So
So it's
so obviously
just the
we've
two
now
of you.
ditched. Yeah, we've now ditched the other two.
Oh wait, I'm with Tindra.
Apparently.
Unless you, well,
Oh,
you're
well,
with Tindra, but
Tindra-
Tindra's.
Tindra came with Lou and Dan. So if you
Yeah.
wanted to come with Lou, Dan, Tindra.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. So
Yeah.
you could have.
Tindra would be highly recommending. Hey Nemi, you probably can go in there and perform, right?
In there?
Nemi also looks like a child, so this is not going to go well.
But doesn't he look like a child? He looks kind of like
You're a
Grown.
child. You're a really young elf, though, aren't you?
yeah, a young elf.
Yeah, this hostess is an elf, so she's gonna probably know that you're a little youngin.
After remembering the last conversation Tindra and Nemi had, Nemi is just gonna kind of like pat you on the shoulder, give you a salute, and follow Dan and Llewellyn.
Okay. Okay.
This music is 100% Nemi's theme. Just throwing this out.
Okay.
I buy it.
It's a
Okay, yeah.
lullaby.
It's called Mermaid Dance.
That tracks.
My tracks? Yeah.
Alrighty. So after Tindra parts ways with Nimi, Dan, and Lou.
So Tindra needs to first investigate a maggot shop of magic.
A magic shop?
Should there be one?
I'm sure you can find one. Roll an investigation check.
I investigated real good.
How good? 25's pretty
25.
good. 25's pretty.
Better than Draxon's one.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sure. Jeez. So you don't spend too much time trying to find a place that
That's
sells
good. 'cause I have
magic.
other things to do.
You are in the northern quarter anyway. It's more of a kind of a ritzier area.
Where I live in Manchester too.
And you find a place called the Frosty Finger.
I just double check to make sure it's not another brothel.
It's not. Underneath the sign underneath where it says the Frosty Finger, it says Magic Emporium.
Awesome sauce. Enter.
You walk inside, and you are hit with the scent of dusty old books.
I will see if there is a proprietor.
A proprietor. You look around. There's shelves with little knickknacks and things on them. There are guards in here. A couple of armored dwarves with short spears and shields. There are anything you imagine, anything that's magical as you're walking through this place
That's good to
is
know.
locked up in glass cases. So a lot of the little knickknack things, like you just on shelves, kind of strewn about. Little wooden horse here, just kind of rocking back and forth on its own. That's a toy. Like you can tell. Like it's just
Okay.
yeah. No,
Well,
it's
that's just creepy as fuck.
it's just a magical enchantment. It's just rocking back and forth. It's for a kid, you know, or a very
kid.
large Goliath.
Hey, they're both in the same.
You find an individual sitting behind a counter on a stool. Kind of
I'll put his tippy
slender,
toes to get onto the counter.
kind kind of slender for a dwarf. Most of them are a bit stocky. This person is thinner. Roll a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. It's a dwarf.
True. Yeah.
They see you kind of poke over the counter. They glance up from over the top of the book that they're reading. Kind of pull their glasses down and look at you. Can I do for you?
Hi there. I would like to buy some magic things.
Is your mum around?
No, she's in a brothel getting bummed or magically enhanced.
Shame. What are you looking for?
Well, I have this book that I can put some spells into, and I was looking to see if you had any spells to put into it, or if you had any cool magic items for a spell person to use.
So you're a wizard?
Yep.
Kind of young, aren't
My
you?
mummy says I'm a very powerful wizard. And I can do all kinds of magic, but I'm really looking for some stuff that. Well, I'm looking for information on magic that does stuff with time because I'd like to go be older and faster. But any magic will do.
Well, I think the only kind of magic we have that relates to time. I think I have a slow spell.
That would do the opposite. But I'll take a look at
I have haste
how
as
much would
well.
that be?
I'd have to look. Hold on. Let me pull it up in my log here. Not too terribly much. I could let it go for
1,000 gold pieces.
I could let it go for 150.
Okay, cool. We'll put that in the maybe pile.
I have a scroll of haste as well. That's
Same price?
250.
Okay.
I mean, look, that's really all I have that involves time.
Okay. Do you have any other scrolls of anything cool?
Well, I might. I'd have to take a look in my book. Do you have special requests? Like a
No,
burning
I'm just
hands?
looking to learn spells.
How old are
that
you?
Are cool. 8.
Right, so I don't really feel comfortable selling killing spells to an 8-year-old.
Well, my mum says
accent
that
has
magic
changed
has
3
no.
times.
My mummy says that magic has no age limit.
Your mommy's stupid.
My mummy will kill your mummy,
My mommy's dead.
and my mum's already succeeded.
I don't think that's how that works.
You don't know. Depends on who killed your mum.
That was the. No, I'm not getting into this with an 8-year-old.
Well, no.
I have reservations about selling certain spells to someone not of age.
Oh, is there? I didn't realize there was an age limit on spells.
A knowledge?
Interesting.
Well, it depends on what it is. Like I don't want to sell
'Cause
you
I have
something
some
that's going to
really
end up
I
hurting
already
you.
have some really cool killing spells, and I recently killed a load of gnolls. But I guess if you don't want me to protect myself in the middle of difficult battles, then, you know, my death will be on you, and you can have a child's death
It's
on your
not
conscience.
that I don't want roll persuasion. It's not that I don't want you to be protected. It's that I have reservations about selling things like this to an 8-year-old.
Oh, I understand, but don't be. It's okay. Just pretend I'm really a 70-year-old trapped in a child's body.
It's strangely specific.
Don't I know it? Excuse me. Sir, forget I'm a child, please, sir.
I have acid arrow.
Not bad.
Is that's 60 gold?
Nice.
Really, I really don't. I don't like.
Do you have fireball? Fireball's like my favorite spell, but I haven't been able to quite master it just yet.
Fireball. You want fireball?
Yeah. Because look, and he'll do like a little produce flame. See, I can only do little fire, but it's not good enough.
Yeah, I got it.
Yay!
300 gold.
Oh, awesome.
How much money do you have?
Oh, I have exactly 1,596 gold pieces. Well, I have it in like weird different denominations. So I have some platinum, which I pulled from this guy who was working with a bunch of hags who were trying to kill a child, and we saved them. And then I have some gold that I took from a dragon. Then I have some electrum that I took from some weird cult leader who was trying to summon demons from the underworld. And then I have some silver pieces that I took from a bard. And then I have some copper pieces that I don't know where I got them from, but I just assumed that they, you know.
Huh. All right. Are you looking for anything else, or?
Well, do you have any like cool magic items? So I'm really looking for. Well, I used to have this really cool staff and this really cool rope, but I lost them. So I don't know if they exist anymore.
You lost them?
Yeah.
What do you mean a really cool rope?
Well, so this robe was called the Robe of the Archmagi, and he also had a really cool staff of Magi, but I don't think that those are real difficult to find. So I understand if you don't have them, but you never know. My mummy always tells me to hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Right. Well, I have a few things.
Yay!
This potion, animal friendship, lets you be friends with animals.
Ooh.
All right. I have an alchemy jug.
Ooh.
If you want mayonnaise.
Ew.
It makes other things.
I like Marmite.
You can like both. Whatever. We have let's see here. I have a saddle of the Cavalier.
Oh no, we just lost all our horses. Oh well.
Oh.
Yeah, they were
Sorry.
killed by creatures unknown.
It happens more frequently than you would think. I have a rope of climbing.
We already got one of those.
You have a rope of climbing?
Yeah, man. I stole it from. Well, I didn't. No. Did I buy it? I don't know. I found it.
We have We have these pipes. They're very haunting.
Pipes. haunting pipes.
Haunting pipes, pipes of haunting. There's just two. It's two pipes. It's like a single mouthpiece, two pipes made out of bone, and then it's got like rat skulls on it.
What does that do? Does it just scare people?
It makes people afraid of you.
Ah, I have stuff that can do that.
Oh, well,
Apparently, people are scared of a child that can do powerful
Alright.
magic.
okay. All right. Okay. I have this wand.
Ooh.
He pulls it out. It's wand of the war mage.
Ooh.
It's very it swishes and flicks very well.
Yeah. I was really good at swishing and flicking when I was in school. My teacher said I was able to do it really well. Swish and flick.
All right then.
How much would you want for that? Is it just a little bit of one, or is it a big one?
I would take 500 for it. And I also have this cloak.
Ooh.
It's protective.
Always good.
I would also take 500 for it.
How much for the jug? Sorry, I feel like I forgot that.
Jug. I could let it go for 300.
Okay. Is that everything you have? Is this the best?
Well, stock's a little low at the moment.
Any reason? Lack of supplies, or just people buying some stuff?
Supply roads have been cut off.
Oh, the bandits? Bandits are terrible.
Lots of bandits, yes.
Oh, the worst.
They'll never come into the town, really. It's too well protected, but anything outside.
Bandits are the worst.
I agree.
So, I like everything that you mentioned.
Great.
I have some gemstones and stuff. So I have 100 there. 250. So 450. 550. 600. 700. So I have 700 in these weird gems. So the amber, fine gemstone,
700
jade pearl.
worth of gems.
Yeah, and this spinel. And I also have. I feel like I had something else as well that I could just trash. Oh yeah, I have. Oh no, I'm gonna give you that. That's for. That's
So
for if you have top tier
for the
items.
wand, the cloak, let's see, the wand and the cloak, that's 1,000. The
the
fireball scroll, that's 1,300 total, and then with the jug, that puts you at 16.
Yep.
The scroll of slow, that would put you at what did I say? See, that's 17,500, and then the haste, that would bring you up to 2,050, and then with Melf's acid arrow, that would put you at 2210. 2110, I apologize.
2110. So why don't we call it
110 gold.
awesome? Well, why don't we call it a cool even 2,000?
Definitely a persuasion check.
That's fine. and I'll give you these. What did I say? 700 for all the stones.
Mm-hmm.
So I will trade in. I kind of wanted to keep the Wonder Smiles for Nemi, to be fair, because I thought that would be fun for him. Oh, excuse me. Let me roll the persuasion check first and foremost. Let me just get out of the way, and then I can work out the rest of the trash I'm going to sell. Well, ain't bad for me.
Basically giving you one of the items for free.
Because I'm buying so much stuff.
But fine, I suppose.
Yeah,
Even
and then that way when you
2,000.
get new stock, you can come to me, and I will give you, and I will come back and buy more stuff. Josh, can you just Google how much the scroll of protection from fiends costs for me? Because it just says between 500 and 5,000. And so kind of need a bit more of a specific valuation, if I can.
Protection. He didn't say anything about protection from fiends.
No, this is me trying to sell the item I have, which is a scroll of protection from fiends. As in, I was using it as barter.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Sane Prices has that set at 180.
Oh, I have it between 501 and 5,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's...
It's a rare scroll, if that helps.
Yep. It's also very specific in its use.
I know. That's why I want it rid.
I can give you 180 for it.
Okay, so that's just at 1,000. And then, yeah, I'll give the rest of it in... So what's the Electrum conversion? If you'll take that, just to get that out of my inventory.
2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Yep.
So it's 400 in Electrum. Sorry, 400 gold pieces worth of Electrum. So that's 1,400. And then I'll pay the rest off in the platinum that I have. So that's 600 worth of platinum.
Okay, so what are you given? Total?
So I'm gonna give him all. Yeah, so I'm gonna give him all my Electrum. So I have 801 pieces of Electrum. So you can just dip out of that.
Okay.
So that's 400 gold pieces. And then if I give him...
Giving him... So that's 400 plus all the gems, right?
Plus all the gems and
So
the
that's
scroll of
1,100.
Protection of Fiends.
1280.
1280.
Plus...
And then the remainder, so what do I need? 1280. I need 780 worth of platinum. So just what, 78 platinum?
Yep. Okay. And you were taking everything he had. Everything he... Okay.
Everything he gave me. Yeah, everything we talked about. I wasn't necessarily going to, but I feel that Draxon could probably use the acid arrow, I think, as part of his ranger spell list, so it's probably useful for the group anyway. And I will get rid of all those gems. Unless you're doing that now, but I'll get rid of them.
I'm just putting things in.
Yeah, I see you doing things in, so I'll get rid of the stuff.
Okay, there's that one.
Whoop. Shit.
Did you lose something?
No, I just accidentally clicked out the thing that said coins, but I have all my coins, so that didn't do anything that I needed to worry about. So it's fine. I'm sure it's probably just the weight of the coins that I've lost, but it's fine. We can rework that out. That's not a problem. And the scroll. There we go. I think that's everything.
Because I thought you got rid of all your Electrum, right?
All my Electrum, yeah.
Well, it's still, yeah. I was about to say it's
That's
still
fine. I hadn't done that bit
Okay,
because
okay,
the platinum bit was the bit I needed to do math on. So I was like, I can give it the
Scroll. All the scrolls. Okay.
all the scrolls. I'm gonna scribe in time later.
Ooh, baby.
So let's see. So scroll fireball, scroll house, acid arrow, slow wand, and
Cloak.
protection. Ooh,
And the jug.
another +1 AC. Ooh, what up, G? I've gone from having like 10 to 16. It's pretty good. And now Tindra can get glue drunk whenever and wherever.
Okay.
Cool. Thank you, sir. If you have anything that's really good, I also have a really valuable item, but I need those 2 really powerful items. So
What?
think about that. Remember the robe and the staff? If you ever come across them, I will pay big money for them.
All right. If I come across them, I have no idea how to contact you.
Oh, can you not do like sending to me? I can give you my name.
Fine.
Cool. I will give him Llewellyn's name.
Okay, but he
Because I trust Llewellyn to tell me if she receives an unsolicited message.
How would that
from someone.
work? Because he associates that name with you, though. So he knows
Depends,
you.
I don't know. I don't actually know.
Yeah,
if
that's
it would be
weird.
possible.
We'll see.
Because it's like as long as you know the name of the person, I think it works, right? But I don't know.
They don't know as long as you just know the person. Yeah. You
Flip
can
a coin to
use
see who it
sending.
goes to.
If I mean, Tindra would know. So if it's not going to work, he'd give him his real name. But if not,
You can do the sending spell. Just having met the person or seeing them or with a description of them, as long as you know their name.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
I can also guess just give him a fake name that identifies with myself because that's how names work anyway.
Sure, you could do.
It's not like the sending spell requires a birth certificate that goes right.
You
yes, this is definitely
could
the name
do
of the
what
person.
Draxon does. Yes.
Yeah. So he'll just give him. He'll give him his fake name, Jackson or Pollock.
Okay. Wonderful. Thank you.
You're very welcome. And remember, my mummy is Llewellyn Pollock.
I don't really even know this place. Anyway.
Pollock is really cool. Bye.
Have a wonderful day.
Yeah. And I'm gonna like try and high five one of the guards on the way out.
You just kind of slap the shield. They don't really. They don't high five. They don't move.
This is why I kind of wanted Nemi with me today, because Nemi would have been awesome at this scenario.
They would have.
Oh. And then he's then going to. So I'm looking for some kind of like town hall or government office but I'll tell you what I'm looking for so that you can decide if that would be the best place. But I'm trying to search and do research on this king fella and see if he's attending any events or if he's just chilling in his castle. So I'm kind of looking for like local or regional type events that he may attend, or if there's like a festival coming up that he would attend, or if there's like, if it just happens to so be part of a royal tour that's going on, that kind of stuff, really.
Huh.
If there's a wedding he's got to go to, that I can drop a gargoyle on top of him or something. Sorry, stab him with the dagger that I have to stab him with because I'm totally a freaking rogue. Stupid.
Just don't be shady. Don't.
There are 2 rogues. Ask for help.
I know, but Tindred kind of It's,
Just don't be shady, and you won't get shady requests.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, so roll. We'll speed this along. Roll an investigation
Yeah.
check.
Okay. Hmm? 22.
Oh, you guys traveled. You were there for 2 days. You traveled 2, 3, 4. Whoops. That's pretty good. So
It's one of my skills.
in 3 months, roughly,
Hmm.
on the 15th day of the month of delusions, there is a festival that is a celebration of ghosts. On that day, the king and queen, per tradition, are out in Ivory Pass greeting people. And partaking in the celebrations with the rest of the people in the city.
This city?
No, Ivory Pass.
Ivory Pass. Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay, excellent. Hopefully these guys didn't want a speedy assassination. Cool. And I think Kirk mentioned he was outside the town hall at some point, right?
He was,
Nice. I think he was playing his guitar right outside somewhere. His clue. Sorry,
yeah,
apologies. Let's
he's
call it what
out.
it is.
He's out and about.
Cool. If I see him, I will saddle up next to him and do like prestidigitation to make his act a little bit more exciting.
Okay. All right.
And that was everything I had to do.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting to find that information so easily, so that worked out
I
really well for me.
mean, you went to somewhere that kind of stuff is kind of kept. Like you didn't find a lot, but
No, but that's loads of information.
yeah, like towards the end of the night, once you finally kind of finish up, you do like Keelakek is playing the lute out in the streets, and you would be able to join in if you wanted. Before the night is over, however, I do believe Nemi, you followed Llewellyn and Dan into the discreet librarian. When you
That's the name of this place?
yeah.
What a baller name.
When you walk in, you are greeted by an elvish woman, long blonde hair. You immediately you see that her ears have been cropped, though. It looks like it was probably a long time ago. It's healed over.
I see.
Fairly tall, considering she is a wood elf. She puts her book down. Hello. How can I help you?
What happened to your ears?
Oh. That was a long time ago.
Mm,
My husband was unkind to me.
mm. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I'm here with friends.
Friends? Well, it's 4 gold to enter, and you have to sign our book. And then you may join your friends.
4 gold, as promised.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Book signed.
I appreciate that. Sets the book off to the side and gestures you through.
Great. Time to do a thing. Do I notice them? Do I notice them?
So, by the time you get inside, because you were kind of talking to Tindra outside in the street there for a little bit, you would see Dan at the bar talking to a female dwarf barkeep. Llewellyn is sitting at the table, and the barkeep slides Dan a key and a bottle of whiskey. But yeah, you see them. Pretty decently sized area with tables, chairs for people to sit in. There's a stage that has dancers up on it. There are all of the servers are dwarves of various types.
Well, I'm just gonna D&I from Dan. Nemi knows exactly what's going on here, and we'll just kind of make their way over to Llewellyn and just sit in the closest chair and just. I am so tired. Hi, Llewellyn.
Hello. You want a drink?
No, not really. Just tired.
Like, tired, want to go to bed, or tired, I hate everything that we've been doing thus far?
It's just a lot. I've been doing a lot of fighting. I mean, I fought things before I met you guys, but yeah, we've been doing a lot of fighting. I mean, like, fighting is just dancing with extra steps, but man, that's so much.
Never thought of it like that.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, it's just, your partner may not make it out alive.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do dancing outside of fighting as well. So
Mm-hmm. I prefer when my partners are also alive after. Are you okay? You're being very weird.
no, I'm good. I'm not being weird.
He's gonna stare at you a little bit. Guy squinted.
As the two of you were talking, somebody walks over to your table,
Right.
leans over onto the table and looks at the two of you. Are you just here to talk or to have a good time?
So rude. Hi.
Louis conflicted.
Hello?
We'll
What
let
about
Nemi
Llewellyn?
talk.
Is this a friend of yours, Llewellyn?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Okay. I will be over here. As Nemi kind of scoots his chair back.
Oh, what a shame.
And
I was looking forward to getting to know both of you.
Not
I'm
interested.
very,
Thank you.
I'm
No?
very okay.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm right.
All right.
Thanks.
Fine.
You're very pretty, by the way.
Thank
Incredibly.
you.
Here,
This dwarf has very long, curly red hair.
I'm gonna take one of my flowers and give it to them.
Katie puts it in there. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna look at Nemi. get yourself some bread and drink, I suppose.
Not really hungry.
Do you have money for a room?
Huh? Sorry, did you say something?
Do you have money for a room?
Yeah, I have money.
Right. Well, I'll look at the dwarven lady. Give my friend a room to sleep in.
Sure.
Put it on my tab.
Any other services?
I'm gonna write something down on a paper.
We offer. I don't know if it's. You seem very stressed. We do offer full body massages.
Um.
Come on, dwarf lady.
I
You know, you get deep in that tissue.
I think she wants one.
I don't. Full disclosure.
Mhm.
I haven't done this in 12 years? Or 10 years.
And he's just looking back and forth at two of you.
10 years.
10 years.
It's been a decade for you.
This music.
Oh, I have them.
The zoom onto his face.
The music.
Oh my god.
It's a long time.
What the hell's going on?
Yep. I massive bottle of wine is usually. I'm gonna look at Nemi and I'm just like, Lou doesn't know what to do.
And he's just gonna get up and walk away.
Hmm.
And kind of go back to the front with the elven lady that doesn't have her ears anymore.
She grabs your hand, starts walking back towards the rooms.
No, I'm gonna pull my hand away and show her the little note that I gave her.
She takes it and opens it up.
What's on the note?
Well, it's a set of not instructions, but it's like, what is it? What's the thing I'm looking for? It's like height, weight, gender, criteria.
For you?
Yeah, for Lou.
I understand. Unfortunate, but I get it.
Might be lighter in the night. I have a lot of stamina.
I hear that a lot. None of them last.
You'd be surprised.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
I thought this is a PG-13 show.
That
I
is
wish
not
Keelakek
what
was
this
here.
is.
I just wish Keelakek was here because he'd be like, "Would you all like some pocket bacon?"
Honestly,
The answer would be yes. I mean, come on.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I think everybody
Keelakek
wants
has pocket bacon. What are you
Yeah.
talking about? What is this place?
The music. What is going on? Anyway. All right. You can see the lady at the counter about the room. I'll find somebody.
Right.
I think
I'm gonna take my
Jezebel
cheese
fits
board.
this perfectly.
Whoa.
Sorry, I meant to say there's 2 criteria on that note.
You want to? I guess it doesn't matter. All right.
We'll get a
Maybe I
good
missed
room.
some. You go get your room. Nemi,
Yep.
you walk over to the elvish lady.
I'm just gonna stand there, just unprompted, just like stand like across. Is it like a hallway?
No, not really. It's just an open room. She just kind of stands in front of with the little podium and the book.
Whatever's like adjacent to the podium.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Where
just gotta stand there.
you just, she's reading her graphic novel here. She kind of looks over. Is there something I can do for you?
Just lonely.
I'm almost positive somebody here can help you with that.
No, I don't think so.
Is that not what you're looking for?
No.
Perhaps maybe this isn't the best place for you then.
Maybe not.
I mean, there's the establishment. What happened to your friends?
Oh, they're just enjoying themselves. I didn't want to, bother them. So I don't know.
They do provide rooms here without the extras. You can just get a room. If you wish.
An empty room by myself?
Well, it's got, there's a bed in there. You could go to sleep.
No.
You don't have to. You could read my book, I suppose.
Can I just stand here?
Sure.
Thank you. Nemi is just going to stand there.
All right. Well, okay. Unless anybody has anything else, we're going to pick up the next day as you all wake up.
How sore is Llewellyn? How sore is Dan?
I say the next day, Llewellyn does have stamina.
Well,
I presume
I
Keelakek
slipped.
and Tindra slept at the Lion's Den or whatever.
the Lion's Den.
Yeah, man, we had a boys' night.
The
That's right.
lion. If you went to the
The Lion's
Lion's
Den.
Den, I don't think you want that boys' night.
Nah. Whatever that place is called, Lion's Den. It's hilarious. What is that place called again? Lions Pub. I'm assuming that's where they went to board.
Okay.
I don't know. Is that where we end up going,
That's-
Tindra?
That's fine.
To the Lions
Lions.
Yeah, I mean, the
pub name,
alternative is
yeah.
to go where Llewellyn is, and I can't get in there. But I mean, I guess I could cast Disguise Self, and
What?
you could quickly rent a room. But
Llewellyn to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Yeah.
roll for comfort, please.
Oh. Not great. Passed out.
You
Nice.
and
Looks
Dan.
Looks like your rumors of your stamina were short-lived.
You and Dan both rolled ones.
Nice.
My boy.
Mama Alexa.
You know what?
I
I'm
like
good.
to imagine Lou got them and then went, never mind.
Yeah,
I
don't
take
need
it
to-
back. I don't want
I don't
it.
need to tease Dan ever again. He's done enough work.
There
for
was
me.
no teasing from anybody that went into Dan's room. It was just they left a little disappointed.
Project
Damn.
he is not.
Damn.
They went in and he was already asleep.
I mean, listen. It's a teenage
With his
guy.
boots on.
It's his very first time.
Yep.
We've all been there.
I mean,
I
to
don't
be
know
fair,
about
we've
all
been
of
through a lot of battles and then walked a long time.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's tired.
He
He's
just
tired.
died. He just pooped. Is all he is. He's just a little poop.
He had a headache.
Passed out.
Yeah. It was a terrible headache, guys.
I like to think that Dan just started talking about his life issues. Like,
So I have this child
it
in
as
my
a
group. who
therapy
bullies
session.
me.
yeah.
He was just doing push-ups and sit-ups.
I'm getting bullied by an 8-year-old.
oh my god. We'll pick up. We'll pick up with Keelakek and Tindra.
The next morning or
the
the
next
evening?
morning.
Okay.
You smell bacon being cooked.
Tindra loves Keelakek's location choices.
Maple bacon.
Ooh, hot damn. Oh, baby be spoiling. Oh,
Let me tell you what, my friends, these dwarves, they really know how to cook the bacon.
And you can smell sausages being cooked.
Tindra orders bacon for the road, so Tindra will now have his own pocket bacon.
Some sort of gravy with mashed up sausage in the gravy, and then they put these biscuits on top of it, not like cookie biscuits, like American biscuits, on top of the gravy.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Keela Cake will have one of everything.
Yeah, man. Tindra's is gonna go make that too.
It'll be
I also want a whole pig so that I can take it on the road. I want a whole pig worth of bacon for me and my colleague to have bacon on the road at all times.
I assume you want it cured.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Well, it's 2 copper each for the
Now you may have misheard and thought that he said some of your bacon.
all of it. All of it.
I was very specific in my entire pig worth.
2.
If you don't have a pig worth, go get a pig. Kill that pig.
Two plates. 2 plates of the biscuits and gravy and the bacon.
Yep.
With that,
don't forget the sausages.
Is 2 right? It's in the gravy. 2 copper per plate.
Okay.
2 copper per plate.
Math. Easy math.
3.
4 copper for the 2. And then
where are these prices in real life?
I know, right?
biscuits and gravy? Are you kidding? That's like one of the cheapest things you can make.
That's so good.
It's so good. Anyway, he goes to the back.
Expensive.
He goes to the back and pulls out a box, basically. And he's dragging it around. It doesn't look like it's too difficult for him. He is a very large dwarf. And he pulls it around to the front, and there's like 80 pounds of cured bacon in here.
Cool. We know what to do with this.
This will cost more than that.
Yeah, that's fine.
10 gold.
Oh, Tindra will make like a, oh no, 10 gold.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Son, Jackson or Pollock did not come to play.
I don't know who that is. Oh.
So yeah, do you want to tell me how many days of rations that would equate to, so that I can just put it in there as that?
80. A pound of bacon a day seems like a fair amount of food.
That is a lot.
Pound
of bacon a day.
40 for Keelakek, 40 for Tindra.
I like it.
I got no issue with that. Are you going to pay your 5, or do you want me to?
Keelakek will give you 5 gold.
Okay, Keelakek's a good.
Easy.
Keelakek's a good egg.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's just that 5 gold that you gave him earlier.
Yeah.
Pay it forward.
Yeah, man. We're good.
The funny part is, this guy could buy like 2 pigs for the money you just gave him.
Good.
Yeah, but they're not cured.
They're not. Well, no, he's got to do that himself. But like, that's
Yeah, I'll be back.
We'll be back
when that's cured. But don't worry, son.
Wonderful.
How do I add 40 pounds of bacon to my inventory?
You can just right click, add new item, and then type it in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I
should probably relabel it from day ration to bacon. Because at this point, it's more bacon.
Tricky part. The tricky part is, I assume we're going to put this in the haversack, right?
So I'm going to say,
if you want to have it on your person, or if you want to put it in the haversack.
I mean, he can easily carry like, let's say 5 pounds of bacon on him at any given time.
Well, tell me how much you're keeping on your person, because I can't add 80 rations into the party sheet because I have to do it individually and it takes forever, and I ain't got time for
If
that.
you if you
Um,
hold shift or control or something like that, it'll take over the whole list, the whole thing.
Oh, does it?
Should.
Keela Keck will keep 5 pounds of bacon on him at all times. So he's going to hand you 35 pounds of cured bacon for the handicap.
Oh, now we're cooking with gas. There we go. Brilliant.
Each
Cool.
unit
So, yeah.
is a pound. We'll say each like day of rations. Target
Yeah,
bread.
yeah.
No, they
Oh,
had biscuits and gravy and 80 pounds of bacon.
Cool.
So
And then,
This
yeah,
is real
we do-
shopping. This is how you shop.
so
And then you can put your amount in as much as you want.
So who wants to
into
take
the party
bets
sheet.
on who gets their heart attack first? Cholesterol.
Tindra's 8 and has the metabolism of an 8-year-old. Good luck.
Oh God.
the rest
I
of
was
you.
gonna say
Ginger will be fine.
Where was Draxon sleeping that night?
You said there were no walls at this town, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So you probably just like briefly talked to one of like the guards, and it's like, why is there no walls? And then figured out why, and then probably just like slept in a nearby tree.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah.
The other three who were in the discreet librarian, Llewellyn and Dan, wake up refreshed, surprisingly tired, sore, I should say. Maybe not, depending on what you partook in. Dan is definitely sore.
Poor Dan.
Did he sleep in his armor again?
No. But he is late to leave his room, that is for sure. You can hear him in there like ow, like putting things
Zoned out.
on. Yeah.
Then we'll be standing right outside of Dan's room.
You can hear him talking to somebody. You don't hear them talking. He's like, yeah, right there. Just snap that. Oh, yep, thanks. Thank you. Putting his armor on. And he opens the door and like goes to stand off to the side and sees Nimi and immediately just like turns blood red.
Oh, I would have been standing next to Nemi. Lou gets up early.
And a red curly-haired dwarf walks out of the room.
Morning.
Morning. She walks away.
Talk to your accent.
Just gonna give Dan a flower.
Lou's
She's
just
off
gonna
her.
laugh, just heading down the stairs.
Damn it. Puts the flower on his shirt.
And then I'll pay my
Bacon.
tab, whatever that is.
When Dan gets to the bottom of the stairs, everybody that's in that main like
Oh no.
the main room, everybody starts cheering.
Yo, this dude almost died like 5 times.
There's a little
That's
joy.
all I gotta say.
I think Dan deserves a level up off of this experience
If
already.
he could
Constitution plus
get-
1. Come on.
if he could get any more embarrassed, he would, and he does.
Oh,
He is so embarrassed right now.
oh boy.
He's not even
Charisma goes down
18.
by 1.
Hmm?
Does his charisma go down by 1?
Should go up by 1.
You should go up by one.
No,
Yeah, I'm
no,
like,
no.
what are you
He
talking
got a
about?
natural. He got a natural 1. He didn't. No, ain't nothing going
Oh,
on.
Constitution.
okay.
Quad cheering.
Then he gets nothing. He just gets laughed at by Lou.
Hey man, doesn't matter. Had sex, you know.
Wait, what?
True, yeah.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
If anything,
You know-
he
He
Maybe they
obviously
play
went to work
chess.
out.
Play chess
Yeah.
all night long.
Fires the
Just-
armor off.
Add a T onto that, and yeah.
Just push
I
that.
hate it.
Anyway, Dan leaves rapidly. He's not sticking around in here.
That's fair. Lou had a gripe with their conscience and just went, nah. They were like, I got real bold there. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. And took a nap.
Well,
So they're just gonna head down.
Is the elf lady still down there when we leave?
no, she's
Oh.
not. Somebody else standing there.
That's
Josh. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yes.
I was just gonna say, how much do I take away from my gold?
Ah, well, you already get. Dan paid for. 20.
Could have bought 160 pounds worth of bacon.
Dan is just outside waiting.
Just saying.
When the two of you finally arrive outside, he's just kind of there.
So he's at the Lions pub.
Is that where you guys go?
you okay? Dan?
Yeah.
Want to talk about it, buddy?
That's where I go at least.
I'm fine. It was a lovely evening.
I'm sure. I'm sure it was great.
I was not expecting the reception in the morning.
It's alright. You can try again in another town. I'm sorry. It's really funny. I've been on the other end of that. When my trainer did the same thing to me. It was really funny.
Is this conversation happening
While they're walking.
outside
Yeah.
of?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it
Oh,
would be
okay.
outside. Yeah. They're walking and talking.
Lou's got like an arm around Dad, and she's just kind of laughing at it.
Yeah. So I would say you see them approaching like this. Yeah. For sure. Draxon is
Clearly,
heading in from the woods.
Clearly, Llewellyn and Dan have some kind of shared experience now.
Where
Killing
did
him will be hard,
They
I
went
know.
to. They went to the. Oh no!
Do I see Keelakek?
Yeah.
Keelakek! I'll just run up and fucking hug him.
Hi, hey Nimi, how's it going, my friend?
You smell like bacon.
You have so much bacon. Friend Tinder and I, we cleaned out the house.
Very nice. Very nice.
Bacon
Would you
for
like
days. Bacon for
Would you like
days.
some bacon?
Tell
so
Dan
much bacon.
congratulations.
Dan,
Nemi.
Inside
just looks at Dan. Dan, my boy,
Keelakek.
how's it going, my friends?
About like that.
Just gotta.
Judging by the look on your face, no more words are needed, eh? Come,
Nope.
Keelakek will
Oh,
write a song for your honor.
oh no.
I
Oh.
bet you wish you were too young to go in there now.
It's okay.
Keelakek,
Keelakek
the
No.
will
song
be just-
should include lots of claps.
It's not.
Maybe just one.
Dan,
Just the one.
Dan, would you like some bacon?
Takes a handful.
It'll keep your strength up. You might need that.
Maybe we should have a
Or
bacon
ruffle
for
his
closers
hair.
kind of deal.
That's good. Well,
You're
It is the
right.
bacon that binds us, my friends.
so what's
Where
next?
are we off to today?
Well- Depends on who's the mayor of the town.
Wait, why did we
Mayor?
come here again?
Well, we had an inkling that Hags were around. And if Hags had something to do with it, the ex-individual has something to do with it.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the mayor or lord of this town is the same as last time Kilekek was here. May have to do some investigation, information gathering.
Oh, I didn't do any of that. I fell asleep.
As you discuss this and make plans to find out the information you need and die from secondhand embarrassment for Dan.
Yes, killed him.
No, you all die from secondhand embarrassment for Dan.
We die.
We close our
Yeah,
session.
secondhand embarrassment.
Yay.
TKO. Thanks, Dan.
Dan,
I was out of range, so
killed
I'm
you.
fine. Now it's me and Dan traveling the world.
That would be a really weird spin-off.
Arcana. So,
Almost as good as Bad Cop, Worst Cop.
with
But
disadvantage.
bad cop or Scott.
Okay, sure. The -1 isn't enough already.
No,
Let's add disadvantage on top of that. Why don't
What
we?
is this? Oh.
you know nothing. Jon Snow.
I figured.
So we close our session there. As you're all trying to figure out what you need to do in this next day and where the journey will take you next.
Well,
That's it. That's all I got. What do you guys? Yeah. That's it.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for everybody for
Aaron-
watching.
Aaron,
Questions or no?
thanks for joining us. I know it was very RP kind of a session, and
Kill.
we were.
I had a good time.
It was a lot of shopping. I wasn't
whole
expecting.
bunch.
Mucho shopping,
Listen, I just wasn't expecting there to be that much bacon available.
and there's so much bacon. But
Is
yeah,
that gonna stay good?
yeah, it's cured.
Yeah, it's cured. So.
Cured
Oh
bacon.
yeah.
Yep, 80 pounds of cured bacon. So
Oh,
we
so
will see
exciting.
you all next Thursday
For superheroes.
for superheroes playing soups.
Well, I mean, superheroes mean, well,
We're
meh.
playing superhumans.
super
Yeah.
anti-heroes.
Nah,
Yeah.
super something.
Super
just
people.
just
of people
soups.
who-
Just soups at this
Yeah.
point. We're not sure if they're heroes or villains or somewhere in between. We don't know.
The
Yet.
current trajectory is not looking good.
People with powers who may or may not use them for good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see how there are dice being rolled. We'll see
That's
how
for me.
the story unfolds there. And then next Friday we have Sanguine Isles again.
Ooh,
I know, right?
like
Same
every Friday? That's just
every
nuts.
single Friday. Did somebody say they're
What?
missing next Friday?
No, we're
I
all
don't
here.
think so. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think
I
I'm
think.
good.
Okay. And then at some point, I'm just gonna say, tentatively, starting next year, we have a new show coming soon. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm not DMing this show. It's gonna be somebody else on the channel, bringing in
Wow.
newish talent. No,
New
we have
talent,
new.
wow.
No. We've cast new people that have never been on the channel before. New people, bringing them in. Start of the
Yeah.
year. Fresh
New
blood.
people.
Man, I would hate to be the DM for that with all new people.
Oh, God, I know, right?
Oh, that would be
Previous cast.
wild.
Jeez,
It's,
crazy.
I could never.
it's a far cry for you to call this old guy a talent to
I
begin
know,
with.
right?
So
You're all talent in your own special way. And
My
that's
mummy
where we
tells me
leave
I'm a
it.
talent.
Thank you, everybody, for watching, and we'll see you next time. Thanks.
Come back
Bye.
to us, please. We die when you're not here.
Oh,
Josh
it's
puts
that
us in the
session.
basement.
What
Dan,
the
Dan,
heck?
Dan, 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 Dan,